Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, chat. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. If it's might not be Wednesday anymore, but um happy happy day that ends in Y. How's it going? How's it going? Apex, you were so close. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you didn't get first. You gave a good effort though, I must say. I must say. As a music going so damn hard right now. Oh, I don't even know what song was on when you said that. I didn't even know what song was going hard. But I'm of the belief that every song in my playlist goes hard, so I would have to agree with you. Good morning, Oranus. Music slaps. It's raining out. I'm so happy. Yo. Yo. I wish it was raining for me. It was raining like an hour ago, but I think it stopped. Like if I look at my window, it's pretty wet out there, but I don't think it's actively raining. But it was so cozy when I woke up and it was like all dark in my room, like extra extra dark cuz it was like cloudy out and the sounds of the rain. It was really nice. It was really nice. Kino's gonna send some rain to Apex in a bucket. Incredibly sweet. Yay, if I'll get someone to pour it on me from high enough, it'll probably feel the same. Oh, so true, so real. I think it would still have that rain smell. Or is that like related to the fact it's falling? I think the smell of the rain isn't coming from the water itself. I think it's from the ground. I think there's a word for that, like pet petshore? Pet pecker? I don't know. I don't really know what it is. But oh wait, Awa knows. It's when rain comes into contact with plant/soil. It's called petrichor. Oh yeah, I was close. I was close. Yeah, I don't really know. Does it depend on what plant? I don't know. I feel like if it's that simple, then wouldn't rain smell different like all around the world because it's like different soil and different plants? I don't know. There's got to be some sort of some sort of chemistry behind that. Reporting for duty, Fostimus Maximus. Thank you, Tam. I'm so glad you're reporting for duty. Let's see. Rain is wet. We talked about this. A nice buddy. True. Rain is not wet, in my opinion. Oh my god, sorry. Sorry for being so behind. Good morning, everyone. Look who is in square. Wow. Congratulations, Crypt. You're looking so not square today. What would the opposite of a square be? Would it be a circle? Probably, right? Because if a square has 4 corners, the opposite would probably have 0 corners, right? Or maybe it'd have 8 corners. Maybe maybe if you're not square, you're an octagon. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Like I said, I woke up and it was raining, so that was pretty peak. I must say that was pretty peak. And I had some blueberry Eggos for breakfast, and I had a shower this morning, and I played 8 ball. I played 8 ball on my phone with a friend, so yep, so far so good. So far so good. I will say I did stay up too late last night again, working on working on secret stuff. I don't know. I want things to be like such a particular way, but I don't have the skill set for it. So it just takes a long time. A lot of messing around. Just finished work. Ocean was nice and cold. Ooh. Ocean nice and cold. I I guess I figured the ocean would be kind of warm since it's July, no? Hello, Ryan. Hello, hello. It's been raining there too. Oh, it's raining all the way across the world. That's so nice. Let's see. As soon as I mentioned the rain has stopped and now it's hot. Sad. Oh, petrichor, the soil smell. Yeah, I would just have to imagine that soil varies quite a bit, right? Like some soil has a lot of clay in it. Like where where I used to live in the Midwest, our soil had a lot of clay and it was like quite orange in some parts. But now that I live on the East Coast of the United States, I don't think there's any clay at all. It's a lot darker soil. But I feel like the rain smells the same. I don't know. Maybe it would even be 2D. Oh, you're like a sphere. 8 ball pool classic game. I have to say, out of all the like, I don't know. I guess not everybody has an iPhone, but if you've ever played like the iMessage games, like the little default games that you can play with your friends on an iPhone, I will say 8 ball pool is probably one of my least favorite. I'm a big fan of the word games. I'm pretty okay at the word games. I like looking for words. That feels a lot better for me than the I don't know, like angle based ones. Bum, 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 bum. The ocean water wasn't so bad. Oh, that's good. That's good. Are we talking about? Never mind. Say it. I am talking about a model outfit. New model outfit. I was gonna say new model, but it's not a new model. It's pretty similar. I don't know. I feel like for the amount of hours I put into it, it won't look that impressive because I keep changing things and like coloring things different and then being like, "Oh no, that doesn't look good." I will say I think the root of the problem is I'm not that good at matching clothes. Like I usually if I'm going to the mall or something and I want to dress a little bit nicer, I don't know. I just put a bunch of accessories on and I feel like they don't always go together, but I'm like not that worried about it. But for my model, I don't know. I'm so I'm so much more picky. Like I want it to look really cute and really good. I was gonna say I'm sad we're going into this trial with Nagito still being mad at us, but then I remembered I was right. He said he does care about us, so I truly think the doubt flirting is gonna be at an all-time high. I think so too. I'm excited to see how Nagito acts at this trial. I don't know. Things have been really all over the place. I don't know. I don't know why he's like going through it. He's like being so mean and then he's like, "Oh, why are you so special to me?" Very very angsty. Very boys love coded. Also, I feel like this trial is gonna be crazy because there's no real suspects from what I remember, so twists and turns incoming maybe. That's what I'm saying. I I don't know. Based off the layout of the building, I feel like it has to be one of the guys, but I really don't know. I really don't know. The final outfit will be good. Don't worry. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. I really I really hope so. Teehee teehee. All right, let me open the game. I didn't open the game yet. I know it's good to have the game open before I go live, but Danganronpa is just so loud. I don't like hearing it so loud. Plus, that's obviously why, as I so smartly predicted, he got his whole worldview challenge. That is true. You did predict that. I don't know. I'm really curious to see how they'll be acting, like, at the very end of the game. Like, how that arc is gonna resolve. Do you think they're gonna kiss? I don't know. I feel like the developers of the game would not be brave enough to let them kiss. But that's the only solution I see personally. Okay, let's see. Final outfit would be fine. You look fresh in any outfit. Why, thank you. I'm sure I would look cute in like a variety of outfits. I don't know. I want it to look like really nice and professional, you know? Okay. Launch. Oh yeah. We're so launching the game right now. Oh my god, it's so loud. I'm sorry. Okay. Good morning. Wake up. Why is it so big? Center the screen. Still a bit large. Okay. I think that's good. Get the other music off. I think it's either Proposal or Brokeback Mountain style tragic ending. No in between. What happens at the end of Brokeback Mountain? Do they both die or something? I'm running out of save files. I got 6 left. Wait, why did I skip some here? Oh, never mind. I'm good. There's extras. How has your Wednesday been so far? So far, so good. I've got Monsley. I got caffeine water. It's low-key not that good. I mixed 2 flavors and they don't go that well together. But it's okay. I think it's... Oh wait, I already read that. Sorry. I hit the dip before end of stream last time. Did you end up getting through the escape room? Oh, I did. Yes. Nagito got the ultimate weapon, I guess. I'm assuming... I'm assuming that's what the 2, like, little file folders were. There were no hints that anything else was weapon-like. And then Nagito went crazy and was so mad. He was so mad at Hajime for not being an ultimate. I don't know. It was very tense. It was very tense. Where am I? Oh, we're in the trial room. Okay. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things. So let's just get on with it already. So sad. My chest hurts. This is very trippy. Hold on, let me turn up the game audio just a little bit. I think I went overboard with how loud it was. I turned it way down. There we go. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Now I'm
Otherwise, I'll roll a dice and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. What? Can you... I didn't know that surgery was reversible. What? That's such a crazy threat. What an extreme punishment.
Now then.
Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. How many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus Hajime is 8? Are there only 8 left? That does not seem like a lot. Caffeine water to mix flavors. It doesn't sound as pleasant. Yeah, it's not. Well, so it's gamer subs, right? And I have caffeine-free powder and I have caffeinated powder. And since I was a little sleepy this morning, I wanted a little bit of caffeine, but I didn't want to like fill my whole bottle with it. So I did like half a scoop of the caffeine one and then half a scoop of the caffeine-free one. And it made a really pretty color. It's like a it's like a nice red-orange color, but it doesn't taste as good. I started to watch the Danganronpa anime late last night. That thread is wild. Oh, I was actually just talking to my friend about the anime. She said she liked it, but she watched it when she was like 13. And she said all the people that she's talked to, they didn't like it. So I'm not sure. I'll also have to watch it when I'm all done with the games and see if it's Kuma's voice, and I'm not sure I could get that. That's crazy. That is so crazy. What was that about a sex change operation? Also first, by the way. Hi, Tiger. Congrats on getting first. Yeah, I guess Monokuma's just giving that out for free. So so generous of him. I guess that's slay. A Brokeback Mountain ending in Danganronpa would be if Hajime has a sudden realization of how much he truly cares about Nagito in a more than platonic way. Then just as he goes to confess his love, Monami tells him Nagito sacrificed himself for the ultimate hope or whatever. It got blown up to pieces by Monokuma. And then Apex underscore Grin cries a lot. Somebody blows up in that movie? That's crazy. Oh, that is very tragic. Oh. I mean, the ending is silly, but the premise is tragic. And so it begins. I hoped this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. I forgot that he was the ultimate team manager. I feel like he didn't really talk to people like he was a like a coach too often. I'm only 3 episodes in. I'll give my thoughts when I finish the anime. Oh, okay. Please do, please do. I need to know if you like it or not. Gamer subs take so long to get to my address. I pretty much gotta order the next tub as soon as the newest one arrives. Making Red Bull grog right now, watering it down. Oh, not the Red Bull grog. I'm sorry, that sounds so gross. I feel you about it taking a long time though. I don't think mine takes a long time because of my address. I think, I don't know. I think it just takes a while. I don't know. Like, I feel like they don't even start shipping it until like a few weeks, a few weeks later. My problem is it's like it's so expensive that I don't really like to buy it that much in advance. But then from the time I run out to the like the time the next one comes, it's like, it's so long. It's a rough cycle. It's a rough cycle. I'll take one, please. I'm sure Monokuma could arrange that. I don't know if I would trust him, but um, I'm sure I'm sure he would try. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. Oh my god, so there's so many dead kids. Ah! Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. Is that no excuse? If you're starving in like a fun house and you have to kill someone to live, is that really no excuse? I don't know. I would maybe be a little more sympathetic in this situation. No fuss. Nobody blows up in the sad gay cowboy movie. But in Danganronpa they would. I took some I'm pinning that because I feel like that's really funny out of context. Ugh, Red Bull. Hey, not all of us to get to be back, so we gotta drink for our wings. Yeah, Tam, have you ever tried the energy drink called Alani? Do they have Alani where you live? I will say I really do not like Monster or Red Bull or Rain. I don't know. I'm not a very big energy drink enjoyer because they all have like this weird aftertaste, but I think Alani is pretty good. It's a bit more sweet in my opinion. Oh, it doesn't taste as funky. Not as battery-like. I mean, it takes a good while to get to me, but gamer subs, no one can do it better than them with tastes. Yeah. I agree. I really like their flavors. I'm a bat now, you can be whatever you want to be, but I was referencing Mick. That's true. I'm sure if anyone wants to be a bat, they can be a bat. Hi, Gonzalez. Good morning. How's it going? Hi, Joru? I'm sorry, I don't know why I tripped up on that so bad. But how's it going? Alani energy drinks are so good. Yeah. They're a little bit expensive, but I like them. Every once in a while, they're good. I've never heard of Alani or however it's spelled. We got a lot of varieties. I just get Red Bull and the multi-packs are discounted. Oh, I see. I haven't tried that many Red Bull flavors. I know there's a lot of like colorful ones that I'm sure taste better. But my friend Darren, they're I don't think they're here right now, but they're around in general. They really like the green Red Bull. I think it's like dragon fruit or something. But I don't know. They always try to give me a little sip of it and it just it's got an aftertaste. I don't know. I cannot handle the little aftertaste. I feel like I just ate a battery. That is correct, LOL. Oh, good. I'm sorry. I read it and then I had to think for a second. Like, is that right? But I guess I don't know how else it would be said. But hi, I hope you're doing well. I hope everybody is healthy and hydrated and the weather is very good. It is dragon fruit, the green Red Bull. Yeah, I thought so. I'm sure there's multiple green ones, but They really like the dragon fruit one. Good morning. Dropping in the lurk while I work. Hope your stream and day are going well. Thank you, Sean. I hope work goes super well. I hope it goes by fast and you feel really productive and it's not too exhausting. Hi, cute fox, cute cutie fox, cutie lady fox, cute lady fox, cutie cute fox lady cute. Hi, koala. Oh wow, everybody's arriving. It's like a big limo just pulled up and everyone got out at the same time. Hi, I hope you're well. I like tartness a lot, so if anyone can recommend energy drinks that deliver that, I'd be open to try them. Oh, is tart the same as like sour? I don't think I actually know what tart is. Like a lemon? Are tart is tart and sour synonyms? I like Lani and Rainstorm because it's plant-free. Plant-free. Is that good? You don't like plants? You don't like you don't like to drink plants? I don't think I've ever had a rain. Like I said, I'm not that big of an energy drink haver. It's just sometimes if I have to wake up a bit earlier for work, like or earlier than regular, or if I'm going like on a long drive somewhere, I might have an energy drink. But I don't know. I would say I have energy drinks maybe like 3 times a month. Hello, hi Lumpy, hi, welcome in. Our cover's blown. Got you. Cut. It's sort of like sour. It's more like you think of with apple sharpness. Apple sharpness. Can't think of any energy drink. I will say last time I was shopping on the GamerSubs website, I saw there was a flavor. I wish I remember what it was called. But it was supposed to taste like sour peach rings. I think it was called like acid rain or something. And I was really curious about it, but I was scared. That seems like kind of an out there flavor. And I didn't want to spend $40 just to try something. But maybe that would be similar to what you're looking for. I'm good. Convince my mom that we're adopting at least one of the stray cats in our garden. Oh, that's so cute. Do you have a lot of stray cats in your garden? And question number 2, what do you have a specific like one that you are looking to adopt, or you'll just take like any of them? But I'm doing really good. It rained this morning, so I'm in a really good mood. I meant vegan friendly. Oh. I thought you meant like there's no plants in it. And I was like, huh, well that's a weird thing to look out for. Maybe you just really don't like to eat plants. But yeah, vegan friendly is good. That's always a nice thing. I didn't know energy drinks like wouldn't be vegan. What animal byproducts are usually in energy drinks? Sorry, I'm still behind on chat, but I'm gonna read a few more lines so that we're not looking at the same like scary image. Oh, I'm not even clicking on the game. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, will never, ever... Wait, I forgot the I. I will never, ever forgive them. Tee-hee. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. I feel like I don't need to save. I'll save over this file. Okay. This music's kind of a banger. It might not make sense to say, but I think of sour as bright and tart as dark. Okay. I'm trying I'm trying to envision myself taking a bite of a lemon and a bite of an apple. I don't know, those both sound bright to me. Is tart... Does tart have more of like a sweet like undertone? And sour is just like pure sour? Oh, wouldn't that be plantful? That's what I'm saying. Yummy plantful drink. Adopt all of the cats? Tiger, that's crazy. I agree though. All of the cats. We have 4. 1 mother, 3 kids. And I want the one that was crawling on my shoulder when holding her. She was so cute. That is very sweet. Yeah, I think if there's one that likes to be picked up and is already like accustomed to humans a little bit, I think that would be a really good pet. At least one. That's a gateway cat. More to come. Yeah. I'll see if I can convince her to get all 3 kids at least. Yeah. That's so sweet. The first cat, my firstborn, I got her off the street. So I have a really soft spot for like the cat distribution system. I guess is what people call it. Like I'm so soft for cats you just find outside and then you put them inside and they're yours now. I think that's so lovely. Hajime is also really in his feelings right now. I feel like he isn't really that passionate usually. Yeah, I think he's definitely on edge. He's ruffled up. He's riled up. But yeah, lemons and limes are tart too now I think about it. Tart's a milder, clean kind of sour. Not as intense as sour. Blackcurrant is my favorite. Blackcurrant is sour? I've said this a lot of times. I don't know why it comes up so much, but I've only had blackcurrant one time. And it was in France. And it was like in an ice cream. I guess it wasn't ice cream. I guess it was more like gelato, that sort of thing. But I don't remember it being like sour. I thought it was pretty sweet. Hi, Pretty. I'm not stinky. My hair is actually still wet from the shower I took like 2 hours ago. I smell like... I don't know what kind of flower this is, but I smell like some sort of flower. Why am I getting bumped? What the... We got Albus from the alley behind our house, lol. Ow, that's so cute! I love stories like that. Like, yes. Yes. Grab that kitty cat. Put him in your house. I've been called... Stay cute, cutie fox, cute lady fox, cutie fox lady. That's so many cutes. Goodbye, koala. Good luck. Good luck with your responsibilities. You're gonna do so good. Tomorrow I'm back cat sitting for my sister. All 13 of them send help. Oh yeah, that is something that sounds like you need help with. I can't imagine, like, how many litter boxes is in your sister's house? To have 13 cats. That sounds like borderline miserable. Like, how could you possibly give them all attention? No, did you guys ever watch Puss in Boots and the Final Wish? I don't know. I feel like that movie was a little bit popular. So I don't know if this is a deep cut, but do you remember when like Puss was just staying with that cat lady? And there's like a billion cats. That's how I imagine your sister's house is. I'm not saying blackcurrant is sour, it's just my favorite flavor. Oh, I see. The cat distribution system sent me a cat once, but I couldn't really care for a pet alone. Hopefully I didn't blow my chance. Oh no! I'm sure they'll resend you another one. I'm sure the cat distribution system respects whenever people, you know, aren't able to properly take on that responsibility yet. Boss smells like a blossom flower. Yeah, I guess so. Aren't all flowers blossoms? There's 15 litter box my sister has. Oh yeah, that... I don't know. I feel like it can't smell that good in there. But if she genuinely has the means for that many cats, and you know they're all well taken care of, you know, a lot of respect for her for giving that many cats a home. Are they selected? They are. Man, I need more thingies. Can I buy more thingies? That movie was far better than it had any right to be. Yeah, that's why I watched it, because so many people were talking about it. I thought it looked beautiful. Like, the animation was so clean and so vibrant. I really liked that movie. It's like 101 romance. Specking into Crazy Cat Lady earlier. Yeah. Crazy. Slightly increases influence gauge. Slightly increases focus gauge. Ooh, I need this one. It takes me so long to to remember the statement. To like click on it good. Look up. Increases turning power. I don't think I need help with the racing game. Jumping power. I think I'm pretty alright at that one. I'll just save the rest of my points. Oh, that's not right. Okay. That Puss in Boots movie was solid. Yeah, I agree. It was so good. Though I love cats, I wouldn't keep more than 4, but cats and fish don't go well together. Oh, yeah. That would probably scare the fish pretty bad if cats are constantly, like, jumping out the tank. I don't know what my limit would be. I guess for me, it depends on how big my living space is. And, like, what point in my life I'm in. Like, if I was retired and I had, like, a big old house, like, I would... I could probably have, like, 6 cats. But, like, currently, I'm good with my 2. I could maybe swing a 3rd, but... I don't know, my apartment's kind of small. And I'm content with 2. I'm allergic to cats. No. Are you allergic to dogs as well, or just cats? That's so sad. That's so sad. Okay, wait. I am scrolling through these and I'm not really reading what they are. Okay, his head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable. And it seems they separated due to a severe impact. Yeah, I still have no idea what the murder weapon even is. Vine Boom. Hi, Hero. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you slept well. But yeah, there's a hammer next to the body. But there were no signs of it actually being used. Like there's no oil on the hammer. And the pillar was too heavy. So it'd be the murder weapon. And there was rubble found underneath his body, I believe. So it must have been that, like, the pillar fell and then someone bonked him on the head. But I don't know with what. Michael Myers' body and left leg were tied with metal wire. The tip of that wire was also tied into a loop. Just his left leg, huh? A button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. When this button is pressed, all of Nekomaru's functions cease. And he's first enter sleep mode. So he probably entered sleep mode first before he got. Oil on the floor, oil on a pillar. Oh my goodness, I do not know. I am so... no. If I had like a pin board with like a bunch of red string, none of the red strings would be connected. It would be like individual threads all over the place. If a cat eats all my fish, that's minus $3,000 of fish gone. Oh goodness. That's a lot of... Oh. I know exotic fish are more expensive, but I didn't know... I didn't know it was that much. You know, is it that you have, like, a lot of fish? Or just that you have really rare fish? How's Dylan and Persephone doing? Good question. Usually Persephone sleeps on my desk. There's like a little cat bed at the end of my desk. But she's not there. If I had to guess, she is probably in the living room, looking out the window. Cause she really likes to watch the birds and stuff. And I don't know where Scylla is. Scylla's a free spirit. It's hard to keep track of her. She's always running around like she's very busy. Yes, hi hero. Meow 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 meow. I heard you like meows. Thank you, Eclipse Bun. I do like meows. I'm a big fan of meows. How are you doing today? See, like, the first time chat, like, little bubble, and then it's just meow, 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 meow. Rarely rare fish. The most I bought on a fish was 1,200 for one fish. That's crazy for one fish. I don't think there's... I don't know. I don't think I bought anything for that much money. I mean, I guess, like, my car I paid more for. And, like, rent and stuff. But not, like, a single thing. Wowee. Wowee, wowee. What fish was it, if I may ask? Cats love windows. Yeah, they sure do. They sure do. Persephone especially. Like I said, Scylla... I don't know what Scylla does during the day. She, like, carries her toys around. She'll move them, like, from the bathroom to under the bed to, like, the living room. I don't know. She'll run around in her tunnel. I don't know. She's very unpredictable. She's a wild child. But Persephone, she is either sleeping or looking out the window, and that is all she does. If I'm not actively playing with her, that is all she does. Meow, 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 meow. Moo, meow, meow. Oh, the moo kind of goes crazy with the meows. Alright, new looking hammer. A chain. Connie heard a rumbling noise at around 5:30 a.m. So that's probably when the pillar fell. A lot of small pieces of stone were scattered underneath Nekomaru's body. There are no fragments on top of his body. Okay. Fuyuhiko Nekumari walking toward the first floor strawberry house at 5 a.m. I wonder if the tower fell and then Nekomaru went to check it out. And then got. I really don't know. I really don't know anything. The best first time chat. I would have to agree. 5:30 a.m. The alarm of wall clock. Alarm of wall clock. In the lounge on Strawberry House's second floor started going off. Fuyuhiko was at the lounge by coincidence and managed to stop the alarm, but Kazuichi and Gundam rushed to the lounge after being alerted by the sound. However, Nagito was apparently the only one who didn't hear it. The elevator was broken. Nagito was supposed to be at Strawberry House, but he appeared at Grape House via some unknown method. I guess if the killer did the, death room, they would be able to get over. That's probably what happened. So it probably was one of the boys, but I really... I don't know who. My best bet is Gundam. The compass's needle spun 180 degrees while it was inside the contact elevator. Oh my god, we've got elevators that are rotating. We've got we've got towers with disappearing doors. Strange feeling in tower. Maybe the tower rotates. I don't know. I guess let's just see what they have to say. It was a designer colored diamond stingray. Oh. I didn't know you could keep stingrays.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Did you have to get a permit? I don't know. Do you have special permission to keep more exotic ocean creatures? I'm obsessed with that emote. It's so cute. It is really cute. I know there might be a recency bias because that is the most recent emote that I have, but it might be my favorite one. I don't know. I'm really partial to the nuzzle one and the yap one. And the crying one. I have a lot of good emotes. Not to toot my own horn. But I don't know. The dance is so... It's so me. Yeah, I would dance like that. That's so cute. Oh, Eclipse Bun, you have a similar one. What is this? Is it... It looks like a little, cat bug. Oh, that's really cute. Okay, Frost, that's it. I'm telling Dilsey you're accusing his bro. Oh. Wait, don't tell Dilsey. It's just the best lead that I have. Because it's gotta be a boy. Well, I guess it doesn't gotta be a boy. But it seems like it's gonna be a boy. And the deluxe room people were supposed to have thick walls. So I feel like Gundam shouldn't have been able to hear the alarm. That's all I have to go off of.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Oh, that's weird that Mikan's ex is a cross. Are they all different? I know Teruteru's is a knife and fork. Oh my god, oh no, all the rest seem like normal exes. Very strange, very strange. I guess it could also be that Nagito is just a really deep sleeper. I don't know. That point sounds suspicious to me. You love stingrays? I have a plushie stingray and his name is Is it really? That's so cute.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
Oh my goodness. My profile picture. Why did I? I added some letters there. My profile picture for the longest time when I was a kiddo used to be. It was this art of a stingray that was like a pancake. Like a pancake stingray with like butter on his head. I thought that was so cute. I also like stingrays, especially the brown ones. I had to get a permit for the stingray. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Cute. I have a shark plushie and its name is Brucey. Ah, cute. Like from Nemo. A few of them have special X's, but not all of them. Yeah, I noticed Teru-Terus. That was my first time noticing Mikons. Wait. I don't know. I never did her like free time events, I don't think. It's the womp womp, but she didn't strike me as like religious.
I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go!
Oh, that's a good point. All they had to eat was like one little bread roll. One little red bean bread roll and some milk.
Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
I feel like these kiddos should have had protein before the trial, but
Huh? I'm not
okay.
the main ingredient, right?
That sounds so cute. It was so
I'm
cute.
here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me.
Aww. But yeah, I'm sure I can find the image of it. I don't remember the artist's name, unfortunately, so I'll have to look into that before sharing it. But it was a really cute little image. Is Mikan's more cross-like because she was medical, so it was like the Red Cross? Oh! I didn't even think of that. Oh, you're so right. That makes sense. That makes more sense.
I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
I had a few stingrays in the past. I need to find some pics later tonight. Yes, from Nemo, one of my favorite childhood movies. Ah, cute. That makes sense. But yeah, I'd love to see pictures of Rays.
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Pekko's X is her sword and case. Wait, it is? Hold on, I need.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident?
I need it to be in view. That sounds really cool.
We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
Strawberry.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m.
Oh my god. It was like in frame for 2 seconds. I don't think I would have noticed that unless you said something. Thank you, Schwenkman. Thank you.
I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
What is Nekomaru's? His seem a little bit uneven as well.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
Kazuichi really digging himself a
Legs
hole
like
here.
those. I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first
My
floor of Grape
goodness.
House and went to the tower together.
These kids are not taking anything seriously. Hika's standing next to her right now. Huh?
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
Okay, bro's getting jealous of like everyone now. Not everyone wants your girl, dude. Yeah.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall.
It's true. It's true.
But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
I feel like I should be paying closer attention. I'm like I'm hearing the words that they're saying, but I'm not really processing them. It's like I feel like I know this already, but maybe maybe something important is getting said.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
I also think it's somebody from Strawberry House, but not for that reason.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
They were alone together all day walking. Yeah. He might trip jumping to conclusions, I'm not gonna lie.
You're the cruelest one here.
Still love him though.
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously.
Okay, I'm locking in. I'm locking in because she said so.
Discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident
Yes?
notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand.
Ugh!
The weapon.
Even Miss Sonia, why is he insulting her intelligence? She seems quite smart. Okay. Agree.
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
Oh my god. The sass is crazy. It's deserved, but it's crazy.
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
Kazuichi's a little head empty, I'm not gonna lie. They're making babies, holding hands, ew. Oh no, not the hands holding. Yay! Kazuichi's the ultimate mental gymnast. Why is everyone negging so hard lately? I don't know. The writers must have been like going through a tough time or something when they were writing all this dialogue. You can tell what the weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably... I don't know. The pillar and the hammer both didn't make sense. Maybe hammer. Perhaps.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
What?
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer.
The pillar, huh?
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
Is it because the hammer looks new? Do I have
I guess
to
we
argue
should figure
new?
out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
My goodness.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Nagita's impacting. No!
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Yeah, he's really bringing the whole vibe down with all his necking. It's watching Mean Girls on repeat. Yeah. Must have been that. The writers was a man named Joe. He went through 2 divorces. Sharon took the kids. Then he decided, I'm gonna write Danganronpa. I believe it.
Why not?
I
Why
believe
can't
it.
you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body. Just like human blood, right?
I don't think that's how oil works.
The hammer was used to beat
be honest
Nekomaru.
with you.
You'd expect some oil to be on it, at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
What?
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Kazuichi is so
Then why bother
dumb.
cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Why?
Baby gangster? Me?
Why did she say that?
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Oh, I see.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Uh-huh, I see.
Seems that was a waste of time.
The first thing Gangnam says the whole trial. That goes crazy. Do you guys understand now? We must get Hajime and Nagito back together to prevent a butterfly effect that will lead to everyone getting angry, breaking up, and murdering each other. You're right. I think it's for the betterment of the whole group if they get back together. Baby gangsta. No, don't call him that. I mean, he is.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
A crazy nickname.
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
True.
How about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
There's no way somebody picked up a pillar, though. That's the only thing with oil on it, though.
I see.
But how
The only thing with oil on
how
it
would
is that
anybody
broken
do
pillar.
that?
Then that pillar is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Do you think he clobbered himself with the pillar? Like, do you think he picked it up and just like bonked himself on the head? That's pretty anticlimactic.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
I'm gonna start calling Soda
Why?
Soda-kun
We
Papa
tried to move it,
Juice.
right?
Papa Juice is cute. Hi, Ivan. How's it going? Okay. Flashback. They're struggling to pick it up. Yup.
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy.
Yup.
But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
I guess he could have like sacrificed
Nekomaru's
himself.
robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
Why would he be
You
tied
mean
up though?
Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
I could definitely see him like sacrificing himself so that everybody else can eat. But why would he be tied up
Then
then?
even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
A lot to ponder. But it does bother me a little. That word suicide. By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
That's true.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Like,
Understood. Then I shall give it my all.
is she saying like it got blown up and it fell over? Okay, I have a prediction. What if he got hacked? Oh, I feel like the only person who'd be able to hack him is Kazuichi. That would really suck. I don't want it to be Kazuichi. You might be cooking though. Yo, just saying my stream. Just saying my streamly. Streamly? You go, Cinnamon Woo. Hi, Mantis. Thank you. Woo indeed.
Sonia, here I go!
Oh, that's so cute. I hope you're doing so good today. He picked it up, but his hand slipped because he was thinking about it. Ew. Why did your hand slip because of that? What the?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Go,
The pillar was
Sonia.
not lifted. Beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
How would you tip
Considering
it
the
over?
pillar's weight,
How would you go
it
about
probably
that?
exerted a ton of force.
The fragments are
Sonia,
underneath his
you go,
body,
girl.
though.
I'm getting hella excited.
What the?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about
True.
tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. So Papa Juice was filling the soda dispenser and
Nekomaru
cracked
was crushed by the
Nekomaru's
and
programming
there should
while
have
he
been
was at
fragments on
it.
top of his body.
I completely forgot that Nekomaru had a, had a soda dispenser. Oh, I can't believe we don't get that anymore. Also, why did nobody utilize it? I don't know. I feel like if I was starving, I would drink some soda, get some calories. I feel like that was an underused mechanic. They really dropped the ball with that potential. Sonia getting into this. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed it, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
That's true.
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not what happened.
What if it was like Neko was the killer and said, "I can't let you become a killer," and then rammed himself into the fire? Neko saw the killer. Damn, I can't. Oh, I think I like auto-corrected that in my head. Oh, maybe. But I wonder who the killer was in the first place.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How
I
much
don't
longer are you
know.
gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
What do you mean let it go already? We're in a trial, bestie.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Oh?
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
I know, I'm so curious.
You guys, the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter.
Okay, no need to be
What
mean
a
about
waste of
it.
talent.
Ah!
And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
Why are you
What did you say?
so mean?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
The attitude switch up is so crazy. Your Honor, come on. Let it go already. I'm hungry. I want to go to lunch. Yeah, that's pretty real. I've never been like in court before. Like I've never been called to jury duty or like been part of an incident myself. But I imagine just sitting there for a while, you would get quite hungry. I feel like that would be me. I would need to bring a snack or something. Here we go, Nagito. Yeah, he's so rude.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you?
That's what I'm saying. I knew it. He's withholding information for dramatic effect. Ugh, when is he not? I feel like he loves doing that so bad. Hajime, tell him he's pretty, so he'll chill.
How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
Real. Dude, I'm telling you, he found out he's an ultimate. But you're saying Nagito found out that, like, he's also an ultimate? Like, besides being the ultimate lucky student? I feel like he'd be so overpowered if he had 2 ultimates, though. I was in court before, it sucks. Yeah, I imagine.
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
That's the only explanation for this change? I don't know. I feel like he found out his boyfriend isn't an ultimate and he's just really taking it poorly because he had so much respect for ultimates.
What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Yeah, who cares about your mental well-being? We're in a trial. Gosh darn it. He's ulting. Can't believe we're in the 2 ultimates.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
The wire?
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Oh.
Ultimate weapon?
I thought the ultimate weapon was a file. Akane really said, I object on grounds of
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
Real.
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
I don't think we've seen it.
We've seen it?
What?
That's right. You've seen it clearly.
Does
Because
Gundam?
I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Gundam, I do not think this is about you. I love you, buddy, but I don't think you're on the right track. That would be true if he was only rude to Hajime, but look how he's talking to the rest of them. I just feel like he's so distraught that he's lashing out at everybody. At least that's my best guess. Is it him? Tell me it's him, please.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst, which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
Dilsey, come get your mans. He's cooking too hard. Yeah, I can't believe Dilsey is missing this little speech.
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
Look at this smug little hamster. Ah. Gangnam Bros, stop LARPing for 1 sec. They adults are talking. What do you mean? He's allowed to LARP. I do feel like he's embarrassing himself though. Just a little bit. And Nagito's gonna say what the ultimate weapon is and it's not gonna be Gundam. After he made this whole big speech. Gundam, I love you, but let's stay in the present and dial it back.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon. Since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
Do you think she's like playing with him? Like she's agreeing with him because she's like trying to make him feel good and like she's just validating him? Or do you think she like actually believes this with her whole heart? I really can't tell. I can't tell if she's being sweet or not. Gundam is clearly the ultimate weapon. You do the ultimate dead room or whatever, and Gundam's just sitting at the end. I wanted Nagito's low self-esteem issues to get fixed, but not like this. Kazuichi found No, poor Kazuichi. Oh, yeah, that's gotta be rough. That's gotta be rough to hear your crush like glazing someone else. I remember Gangnam talking about sacrificing her, so I feel like Sonia's making fun of him. I don't think she's making fun of him. I genuinely don't think she's being like a mean girl. I just can't tell if she's like just being sweet or if she actually believes it. Nah, she wants Gangnam to stop, but in a nice way.
I see.
Oh, I get what you're saying. So she's like, she's trying to prevent him from embarrassing himself too much more. Oh, his blushing sprite is quite cute. Does she just make him blush? Yeah. Yeah, I think Gangnam's down bad for her.
I don't know why, but I'm not like
What do you mean you don't know why? You know why.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
Yes.
In order to
thank you.
clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Oh my god, why is he making them like solve secrets? Why can't he not just tell them directly?
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
Sonia
Still
can
don't
fix it.
realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the
Oh my
symbols
God.
of hope, aren't you?
Get it together is crazy. Maybe none of them are ultimates. Maybe that's why he's so angry. Maybe they all got lied to. And they're talented, but they're not ultimates. So he's mad. He's mad that he's not living with the greats anymore.
Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Oh my goodness.
Except for Hajime?
Oh, this is how they find out.
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Oh. Wait. Why are you not sharing with the class now?
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
Yeah, is the secret just that it's not the layout that they thought it was? Future Foundation be like, all our contestants are mid, so let's spice it up. That's what I'm saying. Wouldn't that be so funny? Yeah. They're like, we couldn't really find any ultimates this year, so let's just have these mid students kill each other.
Strawberry House
Oh my
leads to
God.
Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower.
Oh my god. They've got to stop showing this diagram, bro. Maybe I was gonna say maybe the buildings are like closer together, but I guess that wouldn't make sense because there's two different hallways.
But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Why did she say sweet like that? No, because I swear I was just thinking that. Great minds think alike for real. This is Danganronpa 2. It's not gonna be as good as the first, so let's just be
Man,
kids.
not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Where is she learning these words? Like, I thought maybe nobody there is an ultimate and Nagito is. But maybe it's just that there are no ultimates at all. Yeah, I don't remember what their definition of ultimate was. Just like, do you just have to be the most talented at your hobby? Like the most talented in the world? I don't know. Sonia, please, girl. Faux show. I feel like nobody here would have taught her that. Like, who would have said that around her that she would have picked that up? She's so silly. Sonia learning the TikTok slang. Yeah, maybe she's on TikTok. Akane with baby gangsta, Sonia with faux show. Who's been sending the girlies their mixtapes? That's what I'm saying. Why are they all of a sudden like talking like that? The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Wait, what is strange feeling in tower? Oh, it's the position of the body. I see. I'm sure that's relevant.
Are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
We already learned about that.
It's weird to say they're both the same place.
Is it?
I mean, the walls are different colors.
Oh, is that not relevant? I guess the color is not related.
Damn it!
I got too excited.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
The show sounds like something Pops from regular
So
show would
that's the
say.
secret of the funhouse.
Maybe.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We already went over
We've
that.
already
Why?
settled this problem.
Yeah, why is she confused about
Give
that?
it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Oh my god. The amount of simping that man does is like, it needs to be studied. He is like on a whole nother level of simp. Oh my
In truth,
goodness.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place.
I don't see anything to argue
I mean,
with.
the walls are different colors.
Walls are different
And the
colors.
designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem.
Yeah,
Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
the walls and the floors, that was just light effects. This whole time we've been thinking that the two towers are the same building, but if that was the only mystery, there's no way Nagito would mention it here.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Maybe I
So
argue
that's the
strange
secret
feeling.
of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to
Strange
say they're both.
feeling
I mean,
with
the
the
walls
first
are
one?
different. And the designs on the floor.
We've already settled. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
If Chiaki hits us with ain't nothing but a G thing, I'm gonna throw up laughing.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Oh. Okay, there we go.
No, that's wrong.
It's just so like
Both
out of
those towers,
nowhere.
Are they really the same place?
I love how nobody even suspects or accuses Fuyuhiko of anything anymore. They're all just like, yeah, that guy's been through enough. Let's give him a break. Yeah. To be fair, he has changed quite a lot. So like there's not really a reason for people to be like suspecting him because he's not really acting suspicious anymore. Who's the simp him? Yeah, I love him. If that was the only mystery, Nagito wouldn't have mentioned it. Bro, straight up calling Nagito's
Why are you
shenanigans.
asking that now? Do you
Too.
harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Did her kingdom destroy Japan?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
Mm-hmm.
But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
The tower's gotta be spinning. Or maybe the rooms around the tower spin.
Probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something.
Although I guess
If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
I guess if the houses were spinning, they would both have to spin. So maybe it's just the tower that spins?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about it completely wrong.
Does that mean he's wrong?
I'm really interested to see what the actual layout is. They're hyping it up so much.
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
What did he say that was too much? He's wrong. Oh, okay. So it's not that the floor is rotating.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
He can't murder anyone. He's too busy making friendship bracelets. Yeah, agree. Hello, I'm here. What have I missed? Dilzy! You missed a really cute Gundam Sonia moment. You would have liked it. You would have liked it. I'm sure you've already seen it, but... but we were all thinking of you. Dilzy cookie! Yeah, so cute.
Bow down.
Bow down. That goes crazy. I wish I could tell
Then
people
how
bow
about this?
down.
Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
I believe this Gundam Sonia ship now. Yeah, I didn't see it at all. Because Dilzy mentioned it like earlier on before the two had really interacted, and I was like, that seems like a crack ship. But I definitely see it now. They seem very cute. They're both the same amount of delusional. Kazuichi Big Mad, yeah. Womp womp. If Hajime wasn't destined to be with Nagito, I could see maybe Kazuichi rebounding with Hajime. But I think that would be too messy. But checking real quick, yeah, it wasn't too long ago. Maybe like 10 minutes ago. Kazuichi's actually bowing down and also... God, I love him.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Is it the you have your 4 Dark Divas of Destruction moment? Yeah. Low-key, Gundam was embarrassing himself because Nagito was like, oh yeah, the ultimate weapon. You guys should all know it. And Gundam was like, oh, obviously it's me. And Sonia was like, oh, haha, silly. It couldn't be you. You're way more than that. And it was really cute.
Then Monokuma did it.
What? Monokuma did what? Oh, she's saying Monokuma moved the body?
While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
What? What? Nah, I really don't think Hajime and Kazuichi would get along. They're too alike. Oh, is it bad to be too alike? I guess I'm thinking when you're trying to make friends, you want people to be similar to you.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
Choose Sonia. Monokuma did it. She's so smart and talented.
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it.
I guess so.
Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
That's so silly of her that Marie Antoinette is her role model. Oh god. Maybe the broken doorknob is useful here.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
I don't think that's right. I just I just panicked and clicked. As expected of a princess, she's overcoming my arguments.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved.
Was that not an
pillar could have
opportunity
been rolled.
to do a killing blow?
And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
I don't think there's anything to argue with there. She's overcoming my arguments with great confidence. I need to counter her remarks and wait for an opportunity to refute her. I don't even know what I'm refuting right now. Like, I don't know what to use to refute her. Kazuichi ain't just down bad. Bro is absolutely digging for the down to swad. I love that. I don't know. I think like romantically when two people are too alike, they won't really work. Oh, I see. I guess I never thought about that. I feel like Kazuichi would think they are besties, but Hajime would just fight them. Oh my god. Wait, Josie, you're kind of cooking though. Sonia, that kind of talk gets people guillotined. I think the kingdom is supposed to be like...
There are many different ways.
Violent.
The body and the pillar could have been moved.
I feel like she wouldn't get
The pillar
guillotined.
could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
I'm like running out of ammunition. I don't really know what I'm doing wrong, to be honest. He's constantly trying to get Hajime to help him impress Sonia, and he's just like, knock it off. Hajime would def give him the awkward half hug. Sure, that's crazy. Let them eat cake is not a good quote. It's not, but you know, I think I think she's kind of a baddie. Hajime, you have to help me stop Gundam. I think he's trying to corrupt Mr. And Hajime would definitely agree to that. Nothing, you're not refuting anything. You have to wait for an orange statement to refute. Right now, you're just cutting her arguments. Yes, stop cutting when there's nothing to cut. Okay. I guess I'm just running out of
different ways.
ammo.
The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
I didn't even cut when there is no space. Why? Why am I still like one short? You bring her to the guillotine and she's like, no, I command you to stop. And they're like, oh, okay. Yeah, so real, so true. That would happen. You mean because he wanted to argue with Hajime, but Sonia stole his chance? Oh.
The body and the pillar could have been
I
moved.
messed up already.
The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by
Sometimes
piece.
you might need to wait for more than one statement to be on screen to double up on your cuts. Oh, I didn't know that.
I can't back down!
That did help. That did help. I didn't realize that was a thing. Wow! I clicked! Oh my god.
There are many
I'm gonna
different
lose
ways.
for real.
The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled, and Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
I miss one for real.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the caterpillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Everything at the crime scene.
Damn it!
I was overcome. She's gonna go back. Wait, everything is
There are many
removed.
different ways.
Okay, it's probably the chain then.
The body and the pillar could have been moved. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece.
I must say, this is not my favorite
It was
minigame.
Monokuma's doing. There are many different
Oh
ways.
my god. Ah, I'm clicking on
The body and the pillar could
nothing.
have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
Don't
It
you
seems
think?
you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
That is an odd apple of an assumption. There's no way I can understand what you're saying. What? But the chain on the doorknobs didn't move with it.
Crap!
Is that not a good argument?
It seems you have forgotten.
Oh my god.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Broken
He
doorknob?
could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Gosh darn it. I'm gonna crash out. I do not want to hear her talking anymore.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short
I
time.
don't remember where the broken doorknob was.
That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
Was it on the
It seems
chain?
you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic rope, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime
This?
scene.
What? If the argument isn't that the door isn't different, I don't know what argument I'm supposed to be making here. I thought that was a banger since the doors are different. This calls for universal chaos. The body could have been rolled. Never gonna give you up. Filthy. Disney, why? I agree. How could you? How could you make us read that
It
with our
seems
own
you have
eyes?
forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic rope, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Oh my god.
Damn
Okay.
it!
Can I just look
There
at
are
what I
many
have?
different ways.
The wire.
The body and the pillar could have been moved.
Were other things different between the two? I thought the only difference was the door. Regardless of whether you enter the tower from Grape Hall or Strawberry Hall, the placement of Nekomaru's body, the tipped-over pillar, the oil stains, and even the disassembled parts Kazuichi arranged look exactly the same. But even in this picture, you can see that the strawberry door has chains, and the grape door... My head's blocking it, but it's missing one of the door handles. Maybe I'm thinking about this all wrong. Kazuichi is panicking so hard, trying to find arguments to help Miss Sonia, but alas, empty. If Gundam starts coming to Sonia's defense, I'm never doubting him. Never ever? You shouldn't be doubting him now. Why would someone doubt me? I'm Dilsey the Doubtless. Dilsey, have you ever been called Dilsey the Doubtless? What if it's Nagito-style doubt flirting? Oh, that's acceptable? Oh, I see. I will keep that in mind. The doorknob found under the tipped-over pillar. Screws of the base are pulled out. There's some scratch marks on the knob itself. One of the doorknobs from the far back door of Strawberry House is missing. So this doorknob was originally attached to that door. Okay, I guess it wouldn't be that, because it's not really talking about the door being different. A chain was wrapped around the handles of the door at the back of Gate Tower. For some reason, the killer was able to enter from the Strawberry Hall. I guess we're not talking about the doors, we're just talking about the floor position. But if nothing's different, I don't see how Sonia's wrong, really.
The pillar could have been rolled.
Wire.
And Nekomaru
Oil?
could have been moved piece by piece.
Maybe...
I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Maybe it's oil on the floor. Like if Monokuma moved everything, the oil would have smeared?
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic robo, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Oh, I thought I was arguing against everything.
Moving the body and pillar is possible.
Okay.
But it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
I see this argument, but it definitely... it was not clicking... Because she wasn't... We weren't talking about oil at all. I guess that's acceptable. Dilsey is married. No doubt flirting. The doubt flirting would not work on me. I would just fold immediately and start doubting my... Oh no, Apex, no. That is quite sad. Hello, Arias. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I'm I'm struggling through a trial right now, but it's going okay, I think. What's up with you? A bond never tested, maybe paper or steel. I flirt to reveal truth. Why is that kind of a bar? Huh? Why is that kind of a banger?
When the position of Nekomaru's body in the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too.
That is true.
Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
That is true.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Kingdom didn't defend her, but Kazuichi did.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either.
How would they not be? If we just determined that everything wasn't moved, how would it not be the same building?
Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Wow, Hinata.
Oh.
I really thought you were something special when we first met.
Oh my
I thought
God,
you were a
Dilsey.
pillar of hope. Turns out you were just a pillar of trash. That
Pillar
is
of
all you will ever
trash.
be. On what grounds does someone like you think they can even be in a breath's distance from the likes of ultimates such as these? Just face it, Hinata, you are nothing. If you were the next victim, the world loses nothing of value. You're just a fly on the
Damn.
wall. Now get out of my sight, I have someone to pursue. Naegi.
Damn. That's crazy. Wait, what? Naegi? Why? Why would it be Naegi?
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
Thank you, Dilsey. I don't really I don't really know how to respond. That was quite enlightening. That really shed some Definitely important. Dilsey, you must have a lot of points. You you TTS too much. No, actually, he's the ultimate hope. Yeah, I guess he is. Did they say that though? Did whoever like determines the ultimates actually determine that? Because when Naeki is not an ultimate, yes he is. He's the ultimate lucky student and the ultimate hope. Is he though? I think he's just the ultimate lucky student and he's very hopeful.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
I feel like ultimate hope is just like a sweet title that his friends gave him. You know, I don't know if the test proctor has actually double ultimated him. When I overloaded it, I would always get refunded. Oh, you found a way to rig the system. I see. Dilsey's been scamming the system. Gets us to play the TTS and gets his points refunded. Yeah, he is rigging it, isn't he? It's okay. I shall let it pass in my infinite graciousness. And 2, he said he does care about Hajime. Character development is eminent and inevitable. I will not be swayed. Oh, Apex is holding on strong. Isn't that all an ultimate is? A sweet title? Yeah, but I feel like the school has to give it to you. I don't think you can just wake up one day and be like, yep, I'm the ultimate swimmer now. More like ultimate hoe element. Thank you, Apex. She's pondering.
No idea, huh?
What the? Let her ponder. This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse, but we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up.
Why is he so cocky? Hajime said, hey, Nagito, and he immediately jumped. He's like, ugh, I knew it would come to this. But he was like secretly hoping for it the whole time.
Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Oh my goodness.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
That's what I'm saying.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
Why is he acting superior? Like, he got the answer handed to him, and he's making everyone else work for it. It's so mean. In fact, there's a fox outside. Aw, that's sweet. What did the fox say? It said meow rar. Oh, they might need to get that checked out.
It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Oh? He's testing ultimates? Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
Hajime saying did something happen to him is kind of cute. He's concerned. He's concerned. He just knew Hajime's gonna come crawling back no matter how mad he got.
I have a good reason for that.
The fox is cute. Leon is the traitor too soon. Yes, too soon. It's been like... it's been months, but it's still too soon.
The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Wait, is he saying he's the only one who did the ultimate death game? Or the ultimate killing room or whatever? There's no way. There's no way the killer didn't also do it, right? Oh yeah, the life-threatening game.
I see.
I see.
You're talking about the final dead room, right?
Hmm.
You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
Didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it.
Oh, the
In the
window
depths
maybe?
of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete.
Hmm.
And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
He is so dramatic.
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
There's no way he found a
Took
camera.
a picture.
Why would
Yep.
there be a camera there? This is so perfect for him. He's like, babe, what's going on? This isn't like you. You're not married. Yeah, that's true. Neither are you. You aren't an ultimate. Oh wait, I came up with a title for you, Hinata. The ultimate fuck? Oh, surely he wouldn't be that cruel. You used the camera? It was part of the escape room? Oh. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. He grabbed it and took a picture of the window? I guess. I guess that's a logical thing to do. Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket. I don't know, I was playing as him and I did not see him go back for the camera.
See? This is it.
Does he have everything from the escape room? Like, does he... does he still have, like, some random pliers and a hanger? Just, like, in his pocket? Not in a good way. Oh, goodness. As he literally was that cruel and so much more. No, no way. He wouldn't call him the ultimate fuck. That's too mean. Surely he wouldn't. It's been like a year since we did investigation. It's been a year since we did investigation. What? We did the investigation like a few days ago, I thought. He didn't go back for it, he just kept it? Oh, I see. I see. Oh my god, sorry. Yeah, it's been so long since the investigation. I don't know. I didn't imagine he would keep all that stuff. And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again.
Oh. So there's nothing on the other side of the tower. Oh, it's like brick though. I genuinely thought since the elevators were going 180 degrees, I thought... I kind of just assumed the whole building would be rotating a lot, but... I feel like if it's brick like that... where the tower meets the hull, that doesn't look like that could rotate very good. SMH. That blood coated. Yeah, it might be a little bit. Huh. So is it like a V shape?
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House. From the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird?
It is weird.
If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking,
don't show the picture again.
Then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Okay, I'm trying to think of how it would work. I don't have a cursor, but like the top of the hallway, like that trim or whatever you would call it, it's like all the way around the tower. So I guess it's possible that it could still be rotating, but then where's the other room? Maybe the two houses are like right next to each other and they spin? And they use the same hallway? But if they use the same hallway, I guess people would find out about that really fast. Especially because the strawberry button was broken. I'm really trying to think of how this would work before it tells it to me, but I'm not really sure. Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Ew, why did he say it like that? Thinking time. He said it in like the same cadence as Chicken Jockey. I don't know if my brain is just rotted, but I think that was really goofy. Forest? Yeah, Forest is kind of strange because we're like on an amusement park island. So the funhouse train must have gone quite far. Welcome to the most miserable set of child actions in the game. Oh, don't say that. Oh, don't say that. Oh, God. I think I'm cooked. I think it's over for me. Finally got the motivation to draw. Time to continue the hairbrush drawing. Aw, cute. I can't wait to see it. Oh no, they're gonna ask us to do like an architecture logic and check the POVs lineup. Oh, brother, this trial stinks. What doesn't make sense in this picture? Well, oh, I have a... Yeah, so I feel like since this is like connected as one thing, I feel like this can't spin. And the angle of it makes me think that like the house is here, so it's like pop, 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 pop. But yeah, there should be like a back to the tower.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was.
No, Nagito, you should call it flirting time, because we all know that's what you're doing. Chicken Jockey Cinema literally floats. Yeah. Thinking time. Let's get in our thinking chair and think, think, think. I'm always in my thinking chair. I'm always thinking.
Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it.
I understand this, I just don't understand what it's supposed to be.
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
Select a suspicious spot. Can we select Nagito, please? It's true, I was there. Wait, Apex, you saw...
And is that it?
You saw the Minecraft movie in theaters? What? I know you don't own a thinking chair. Why are you so mean? Hey, listen. Hear me out. My brain turns off when I'm streaming, you see? Because there's too much going on. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. I ponder all the time. Nagito said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. Wait. Or sorry, what doesn't make sense in this picture? Oh, besides the back? Well, shoot, I don't know. Maybe the fact that it's like force for as far as the eye can see? Maybe?
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right?
He did say that.
If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Oh. I got the right answer, but I didn't think about it correctly.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angle suggests it was taken from higher up.
I could see Strawberry House being like on top of Grape House. Like they're stacked. Oh, guys, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for 3 months. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Aww. Aww. Sorry, that really that really distracted me. That was so nice. But if the buildings are stacked, then that wouldn't really make sense how the elevator goes side to side instead of up and down. You would think if they were stacked that the elevator would just go straight up. But the elevator is turning 180 degrees. So what does this mean? What does any of this mean? Strange, Doctor Strange, Eye of Agamotto, 7 Rings of Rakador, Flames of the 14. Oh my god, I didn't know you were such a Doctor Strange fan, Dilsey. I quite love Doctor Strange. He is my very favorite.
That's right. Good call.
We don't talk about Multiverse of Madness though. I do not claim him. I don't really claim him. I guess he's fine in that movie. I just really didn't like that movie. Damn, this is really turning into Lord of the Rings, the 2 towers. I've never seen it, but I assume there are 2 towers. There are 2 towers. There's Sauron's tower and there's Saruman's tower.
In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo.
Here, I'm not a Doctor Strange fan. I'm just quoting voice lines from Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. That's really funny. I'm gonna say, I haven't heard of Flames of the 14. I thought maybe you were just really into the comics or something. Doctor Strange is good. Yeah, it's my favorite. It's my favorite superhero film of all time. Saruman, Christopher Lee, rest in peace, rest in peace.
The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
I would love to see
From this
Monokuma's
point
cursed
on,
eye.
do your own thinking. Now
Ah!
that you finally met the same requirements as me.
He said, do your own thinking. That's crazy. Is that the guy who ponders the orb? It is the guy who ponders the orb. He do be pondering. I forgot what the orb is called. It has a fun name. I love Marvel v Capcom 3 because Phoenix fucking right, isn't it? And he's done so well. Why did you put a fucking in there?
If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know a single Capcom character. I guess Resident Evil, because you guys said that was Capcom yesterday. But like, who are the Marvel characters fighting?
It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
Damn, that's
Despite
rude.
the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
Damn. Wait, Hajime was like, I'll tell you guys later. And then Nagito kind of stole his thunder and outed him. Because he's not a fighting character? Oh. I don't know very much about Phoenix, right? I mean, he's an Ace Attorney guy, right? I don't... I don't know what his skills are. Mega Man is Capcom? Oh, Oh, I see, I see. I mean, Nagito does love doing the thinking for his boyfriend, but like nobody asked him to do that. He just does. Isn't it evil as Capcom? Yes. I requested an egg. Dead Rising, Ace Attorney, Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was an anime. I didn't know that was a game. The other clue. Is he talking about that one time? Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
He is so snarky. What is smarky? He's so snarky.
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Street Fighter. Beautiful Joe? Amaterasu game? I have only heard of a handful of these. I know what Street Fighter is. I know what Ace Attorney is. I've heard of Dead Rising. All the others I'm not sure.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
Sorry, I think it's time for Hajime to punch back. He needs to spill some Nagito secrets of his own. Does he have any, though? I don't know if he has enough
What does it
dirt
mean?
on him. Was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind Funhouse's structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor. Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Oh, I guess the final dead room. That little trapdoor hatch on the floor. Maybe Grape House and Strawberry House are stacked. And the trapdoor just goes down. Just goes down to Grape House with Strawberry on top. I still don't get the elevator though. Okay, let's do this. Logic dive. Oh yay. I like this one. Okay. Yahoo! This also happens in my head whenever I'm pondering really hard. Oh my god. I thought I could go between them. Too fast. What does this represent? What does this mean? The Strawberry House and Grape House both exist. I guess that's a good thing to clarify. Could you imagine they don't exist? It's all a ruse. We're just so hungry we're making up little fruits. Oh my goodness. Teehee. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? I think they're the same building. I think they're stacked. That's not the part I'm lost on, though. I think I'm gonna get a bad grade this trial. How are Strawberry House and Grape House positioned with each other? Vertically. They're stacked. Yahoo! Yippee! Phoenix is done so well. His basic attacks kind of feel like he's accidentally hurting you. It's like him tripping, sneezing, raising paper. Sneezing. A sneeze basic attack is crazy.
I know the secret of the funhouse.
Tell them all Nagito said he cares about you. Goes bluff in front of everyone. His whole ideology crumbles. That's why he's being mean. It's just projection. Oh, that is true. That is true. He could pull though, like... Yeah, when we were alone, he said I was special. But I feel like that would break Nagito's trust quite a bit. And then he wouldn't say stuff like that anymore. So I feel like maybe that's not the move. He starts off weak, but you have to collect evidence mid-fight and go into trial mode. Then lands an attack where he shouts objection at the other guy. Where he goes into turnabout mode. Oh, where he goes into turnabout mode. And is like the strongest character in the game. What is your opponent doing while you're just like having a mini-game trial mode? That sounds complicated. I also... For a game that has so many like franchises, I'm surprised I've never really heard much about it. Also, if you want to embarrass him real bad, tell them about the time he was tied up in Asgard.
Then let me hear it.
His career would be over.
What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
His career would be so over.
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all.
In the remix of Pursuit, Cornered plays, which is an Ace Attorney theme. His voice lines live in my head. Aww. Trial mode isn't a minigame, it's just a stronger mode of fighting. It's an investigation mode. Oh, I see. That sounds kind of cool. I don't play a lot of fighting games, but I think it's cool when they have, like, really unique mechanics like that. That's the kind of stuff they blackmail politicians with.
So where did Grape House go?
I think that'd be kind of iconic.
There was only one
If
possibility.
Hajime brought that up.
It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House.
I'm tired. Nice to have a comfort stream to watch. Oh, that's so sweet. I hope you sleep very well and have good dreams. Can somebody please tuck them in? Can we get a little tuck
Strawberry
in the
House
chat?
and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
This is true. This is
Same
true.
building, different floors?
Oh my god, why is he so sweaty about it? Even his hamster is shocked. Thank you, Kino. Oh, yeah.
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
Puts Lurius VT in a straight jacket. I guess that's technically tucking.
If you think about it like that,
Aura, why do you have that,
it's clear
though?
where Strawberry House is located.
I feel like that's really suspicious of you. He and She-Hulk have my favorite interactions. Miss Walter's your witness. I don't know that much about She-Hulk, to be honest with you. Like, I know she's a lawyer. Strawberry House is on top. Now don't worry, I'll stay for a bit. I learned my sweetness from Bixley.
That's where Strawberry House is located.
He is very, very sweet.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle.
I was watching Bixley stream yesterday, and I felt so bad because his internet kept going out.
Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House
I love
is also the fourth
Bixley.
floor above Grape House.
Don't worry about it. Aura, I'm worried about it.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
Oh, snap? Where is she getting all this, like, hip lingo? Also, at this point, I think Nagito wants him to punch back. Like, you gotta prove that he is special and can stand up to him. Oh, you might be cooking. Apex, you're really psychoanalyzing Nagito in a way that I really appreciate. I think it's really adding. It's really adding to my perception of what's happening in the game.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
That is true.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
True. Vixie has the worst luck with internet. Oh, really?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes.
I'm not able to catch the streams all the time, but I like lurking sometimes. I also feel bad for Vix's stream yesterday. That's because I think the game... I gave him... Oh no. Remember Sonia's a weeb? Yeah, but what anime are they saying faux show and oh snap? Like, that feels like stuff you would hear maybe on Cartoon Network. More than like an anime. I feel like Sonia is new to Japanese and hears phrases and just uses them and gets... That is cute. That is really cute.
Quadrilateral and a hexagon. Overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them.
Why did she pull out quadrilateral? She could have just said rectangle. She's really flexing on us. Presumably it's been localized for English from Japanese slang. Oh. Oh. That makes more sense. So I guess if you didn't know... If you didn't know that, that would seem really just like random. Just as fast works hard to solve the mysteries of the game, I work just as hard to solve the enigma that is Nagito's brain. You
And
do.
it worked, didn't it?
You do.
Disregarding the tower, we fully believe the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Oh my god. Never say that again. I'm still trying to think of how the elevator... I'm so hung up on the elevator. Also, that would mean that the halls... Like, the Grape Hall and the Strawberry Hall are also on top of each other, like they're double-deckered. But wouldn't that mean Strawberry Hall, since it's higher up, when you, like, open the door, wouldn't that... wouldn't you, like, fall down into the tower? I guess if the floor of the tower raises and lowers... But if the floor raises and lowers, you would think that some things would, like, move a little bit. Like, for example... Like the oil splatters. If it was raised up and lowered, and raised up and lowered, you'd think it would, like, move a little, like, vibrate. A lot to think about. I like to think she learned faux show from Teru Teru. Like, remember when she was copying indubitably? Wait, that's kind of cute. I think I like that. I like that a lot. She just never pulled it out until now. She waited.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Bet Sonia's gonna steal this one next. You think she's gonna pull up and say, "You just been Kuma'd"? She better not.
The building was really like that?
Say Kuma one more time. The church bell will ring, but Monokuma won't hear it. The church bell will ring, but Monokuma won't hear it. Is that a threat? I have never heard that before.
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Because she sit down. You just Kuma? She's so close.
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Oh, I'm thinking so hard. Sonia at the next murder. Oh no. Looks like Gundam. Oh, looks like Gundam has been killed.
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
You think Gundam's gonna get murdered next? He better not.
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building.
I hope Akane is next.
Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House.
Oh. I didn't imagine it exactly like that. But still, he would fall right down.
Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
Okay, where's the elevator though? God! If the elevator is spinning 180 degrees, I cannot think of where it would be. Unless it's going vertical and then just also spinning for funsies.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know. But it's so simple.
He's retaliating so hard. Why do you call them hammies? That was a threat to Monokuma, yes. I just made it up on the spot. When he said Kumid, it was really uncomfortable. Oh. I didn't think it was uncomfortable. It just felt like a dad joke.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Do you think he's a youngest child? No, I just chose someone random. Spirit of Demon 3. Oh, so based. So valid. It was a great joke.
Oh,
Sigh.
I see. Do whatever you like.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she
I
notices
think
me.
he's such a son child. That is true. It's been a long time. But whenever we first started playing this game, I kind of speed ran his hangout events. I did like 3 all at once and then kind of left. But I think his first hangout event, he said something about his dad. His dad being like pretty terrible. So maybe he isn't a son child. Oh, and that's why he seeks validation so much. Poor buddy. Look at us using psychology. Clocked, he's such a little brother. Yeah, I see that for sure. Oh, wait, what are we arguing about?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Wait, what mystery are we solving? Oh, I didn't get to hear him say dumbass. Can I not look
One
at
of
the
the
law?
bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Oh, okay, I get it.
You mean a fake body?
Strange feeling?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
Why are they arguing about a fake body? We already determined that would be too much work. He just got daddy issues, poor guy. No, I think he literally does. I think he literally does. Like, I'm not even joking. I think he does. You should really finish out people's events when you start them to get their trial skill. Yeah, I'm one away on both Chiaki and Kazuichi. But for some reason, when I tried to do both of them this free time, they were both like not letting me. I don't know why. Like the only 2 I wanted. So I think Kazuichi was like, "Oh, you traitor! I don't want to talk to you." And Chiaki was like, "Let's play later." Messed up. I grew up tough in a family of sharks. Kazuichi's literally the dude from Shark Tales. Shark Tales. I do not know the plot of that movie. I know I saw it as a kid, but it did not resonate with me. LMAO. Then only dummy. Oh, maybe.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Maybe.
Then hurry up, dumbass.
Silver pillar.
One of the bodies in one of the towers.
Wait, what is strange feeling again? Oh, that everything was in the same position? That's gotta be it.
Was actually a dummy.
It's gotta
No,
be
that's
that
wrong.
one. Actually, no, Fuyuhiko is actually literally the dude from Shark Tales.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
What happened to the dude from Shark Tales? Didn't he, like, quit his job in the first few minutes of the movie? Or, like, he got fired? 'Cause he worked at, like, a car wash. And then he wanted to impress a girl. What was the plot? I don't remember for real. Everyone in this game has issues. Yeah.
Me?
Yeah, so real. I can't help but be reminded of Makoto. Whenever Makoto was talking to Kyoko, and Kyoko was like sharing her daddy issues, and he was like, "Ah, that's weird. that's so weird of you. I can't imagine that." I feel like the protagonists are normal, and everyone else is just like off the walls crazy. And we gotta find out who's the sob story shrimp. No, I meant the shark friend. Shark friend. It's been so long since I've seen that. He is like from a crime family, but he didn't want to be part of it. That's literally Baby Gangsta. Oh wait, that's cute.
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower,
You're cooking.
we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Not just that, the parts I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi's the killer.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
I don't know why we're still arguing this point. I thought we already explained that there's no way Monokuma could have moved the body. And if that's impossible, I feel like setting up the same exact situation would also be impossible.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer.
Oh, for real?
If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
I don't know. Maybe if I was the killer, I would do nice things to throw people off my track.
It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I don't think we can make that assumption.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
It's not that
You can't think of a
unbelievable.
device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
It's not that unbelievable that it's an elevator. I take issue with the fact that everything is like exactly the same. A device like that. A device that transports things to different floors in the same building. I feel like I've seen that before. Alright, let's do this. Are they gonna make me spell elevator? Alright, I can spell elevator. I remember the controls. OMG, I got it. It was a stage elevator, one of those ones that go through the floor. Which means the killer is
Must be talking about an elevator.
through the floor. The only one who could operate such a device? What? A Broadway star, Miyagi Tsukami. Oh, I see. I don't know what a stage elevator is. Go through the floor. Through the floor. You mean like it goes up and down? It isn't every elevator like that?
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself.
Yeah.
The inside of the tower is one big elevator.
That makes sense. That also makes sense why there would be buttons.
Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator.
But you don't think things would shift even a little bit? Even a little bit? I like this visual, by the way. I like watching the little dude go up and down. It brings you up like you're coming out from beneath the floor. I can't explain it to anyone know what I mean. Coming out from beneath the floor. Oh, so like instead of being in an enclosed space, like instead of being in like an elevator box, it's just like the floor is like lifting up with nothing above you. That kind of thing?
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
Yeah.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
Yeah, that makes sense. That also makes sense why the backmost doors would be different. If they're on two different levels.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
Girl, that's probably just to throw people off. They're probably not real.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
Wait a minute, I just realized the person who got murdered was... No way. They murdered her halfway. Halfway? Ah! For the final Cyrus Crane A7X. Welcome, 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 and thank you. Oh, we're pretty close to 300, I bet. Hello, I hope you're having a good day. Oh, Ryan, did you not know who was murdered? It was Nekomaru. It was our mech friend.
If the room just moves
Or are
up
you saying
and
something
down like an
different?
elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right?
I don't think that's
But when we entered Strawberry Tower,
hard
those
to
chains
think
were
of.
gone.
Well, I just noticed. Look at these grapes. You would think that the two doors would make like a full picture, but it's offset by quite a lot. That's unpleasant.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
Guys, that's just the stage. That's just the set. They're throwing you off. You're falling for it.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
Oh, that's good advice.
What did you say?
Bro does not want to focus on the good parts.
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
Why is he so ridiculous? I love him. Oh, quack. Quack, 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 quack. Shan! Hello, welcome in. Gonna BRB. Gonna have noms. Ooh, tell me all about your noms when you come back. I saw that Chiaki is dead. Oh no, Chiaki's not dead. Oh, she's still there, never mind. Yeah, thank goodness. Wouldn't that be so sad if Chiaki died? I would crash out, maybe.
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
But yeah, it's Nekomaru. Eat well, have good noms. Yes, yes, yes. I must say, I love how sweet my chat is. Everybody's so nice to each other. It makes me feel really good and happy. Chiaki, don't scare me like that. Your picture looked like another's. Oh no! Yeah, we're safe for now at least. The things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them. Not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The one thing these all have in common.
I see.
They're all on the floor. The tower must be
Is it
quite
safe to say that
tall.
all the items on the floor didn't change?
The ceiling must be quite tall, because I don't know. Maybe it'd be hard to notice, but I feel like if you looked up from the Strawberry Tower and the Grape Tower, I feel like you'd be able to notice like a little bit of a difference. But I guess if you're not looking for that, you wouldn't think about it. How's it going? It's going good. It's going so good.
And
I got my little cup of gamer subs. I got my stuffed animal. I got a little purple blankie. I'm very cozy. The only other thing I could ask for is if it was still raining. But the sun came out, which is fine, I guess. How are you? How are you?
And?
why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
Also, if it's two different doors, like just on the wall, imagine you're on the bottommost floor. In the Strawberry Tower. Oh wait. Sorry, in the Grape Tower. The Grape Tower is on the bottom. If the Grape Door... I don't know how to like explain what I'm saying, but wouldn't you be able to look up and see the door from the other room? Does anybody like understand what I'm saying? Like, because if it's an elevator, in theory, the only thing that's changing is the floor going up and down and like the lights, right? The door isn't attached to the floor. The door is attached to the wall. So wouldn't you like look up and be like, why is there a door just halfway up the wall? I heard Gamer Substitute flavor. I'm drinking Nile Nectar at the moment. It's caffeine free. Caffeine free Nile Nectar. And I put a little bit of oh, what's it called? It's a flavor that doesn't have like an anime girl on it, so I didn't pay too much attention to it. It's dragon fruit, I think, like a red dragon fruit, and that one has caffeine in it. I mixed them together because I just wanted a little bit of caffeine, and I must say, mixing them didn't taste too good. I much prefer Nile Nectar on its own, but that's Chicky's flavor. Chicky's flavor. But my favorite flavor that I've ever had is Numi's Kissy Kissy Passion. If you haven't tried that one, I would highly recommend it. It's so sweet. They established it was too dark when you first went in the tower. I guess I just forgot.
The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Here, I guess that makes sense. If the lights are only at the bottom. Still feels a little fishy to me, though. There's something unique about that elevator. Only the floor moves.
I see! So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
I don't know how an elevator like
Which
that would
means
work.
the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was.
Do they make elevators like that? I guess that's probably what a stage elevator is, right?
That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
OMG, it was a stage elevator. No freaking way. You were so right, you called it. I feel like that sounds like a mechanical nightmare, though.
Then where do the different floors
Especially
lead?
with, like, 4, like, pillars on it? I don't know. Wouldn't it be quite noisy to have to lift stuff up without, like, a pulley system? I don't know. I like the attention to detail with some of the X's. One of them is made up of a fork and a spoon. Yeah! They're really creative with that.
I want to
Bro, I
say
should
they
have
lead
not
outside,
Tumblr
but
when this game came out.
They're probably just for show.
You should have. You really should have. I just got that one. It's so good.
Just for show.
Wait, which
Why
one?
was something like that necessary?
You got Nile Nectar or the Kissy Kissy Passion? I think they're both good, but I think the Passion one is so good. I think I just really like passion fruit flavors. I've never had passion fruit, but every passion fruit flavor thing tastes so peak. Sure, that's the problem with the Island Murder game. Yeah, everything else is completely realistic.
So we falsely believed that the doors were connected to where their picture signified.
Obviously.
It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I will say though, so my problem is the Island Murder game hosted by Robot Bear, like, it's kind of established that you have to have a bit of a suspension of disbelief for that. You know, because it's kind of out there, it's kind of wacky, it's kind of fantastical. And, you know, I feel like the game is kind of honest about how absurd the situation is, which makes me not that mad about it. But in the trials specifically, and like the investigation, there's so many like little details that they try to explain that whenever they have details that aren't explained, it like pisses me off a little bit, because it's like, okay, we're gonna try to be so reasonable about, I don't know, like the tiniest little, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of an example. They'll be really specific, like, oh, this wallpaper was torn here. Or like, oh, this stuff is in this location. And that's really important because it means this thing, right? And so when the game starts to do that, and then I have questions about other things, it's like, okay, well, now you're making me feel stupid. You're making me feel stupid for, like, not believing that somebody put gravel in a swimsuit. Like, I don't know. That pisses me off. And I thought Total Drama Island was bad. I haven't seen most of that
I don't
show.
get it. But I guess it means whoever
But I
designed
like
this
the
building
episodes that I've
had
seen.
a totally twisted personality.
I have both. Agreed, passion fruit gang? Yeah. Wait, Shan, what's your favorite flavor that you've tried? My plot, prophecies, and insight into Nagato's twisted mind would have catapulted me into internet stardom. I agree. Well, maybe you can do that with Deltarune. Or like Paper Lily, since those games aren't finished all the way yet. There's still a chance for you to catapult into stardom. Don't lose hope. I'm currently drinking Bowberry. Ooh, I looked into that one. I was actually between that one and the Nile Nectar. I had a tough time deciding. How is it? Yeah, I'm curious too. Hydraulic lift can be quite quiet if built to do so. Oh.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Hydraulic lift.
Don't blame this on me.
Okay.
Take responsibility for yourself.
Oh, see, that makes sense. Some things just aren't explained. I know.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
But since there's so many things that they do explain, I feel like when they don't explain it, I crash out. Why did she swoon over that? That's... Aren't they supposed to be siblings? That's so weird. All the inconsistencies will be explained later on.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
I believe you, but the gravel swimsuit still was not. That was not cutting it for me. Very, very sweet. I got my hands on a tub of OnlyFox. Finally, it's on its way. Ooh. I hope they're good. I have not tried either of those. I will say, I get a little nervous to try new flavors because it's such a big investment. I wish they gave samples that were a bit more variety. Every time they send samples, it's like the same 3 ones. And I want to try other stuff.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
I think it means the killer didn't want someone to get through. But the Deltarune fans are all too thunk. They analyze everything. With the Danganronpa fandom, I can stand high among the sea of Well, I guess maybe you're true. You're right. That's true. Maybe you could with Paper Lily, though. I think the Paper Lily community is quite small. And I think it needs to grow. I think you need to spew some, like, crazy Paper Lily theories to get people, like, invested. Trust the process.
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but... seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh?
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower.
The Kissy Kissy Passion is my favorite so far. I did get the Pestily one recently, and that one was good too. Ooh, okay. That sounds quite nice. I don't know what flavor Pestily's was, but I will say I always gravitate towards the ones with VTubers on them. So what you're saying is that the info dump is saved for the end with the final few beings alive. DR2 definitely hold my beers. DR1. Oh god. I'm being called out.
Everything was done to tamper with
Dilsey,
the
do you
evidence, so
ever
we wouldn't
post?
find out about the secret of the funhouse.
Do you ever post your like Deltarune theories and predictions? Or do you mostly just do it like for yourself? It's like a lime punch. Ah, I see. I think I'm the biggest fan of lime if it's by itself. Like limeade is not my
The appearance of a
favorite.
body in the tower would
But
contradict
cherry
what we
limeade is
thought we
okay.
knew about the building.
You do? Wait, where are you posting these series? I'm about
In
to
that
stalk
situation,
Billsy's
if
socials.
we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth.
Ah.
The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
You know, Nagito may be quite rude, but he's very smart.
The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
An affect 50? What? I was just about to say. I can't tell you because you haven't finished chapter 4. Oh, man.
They destroyed
Yeah,
the button
okay.
and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Yeah, okay.
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
I wonder if the
It would have been a
killer...
major inconvenience.
Is Nagito saying that the killer knew the true structure of the building? The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. Okay. I see. How would the... Okay, I guess the killer did the death game. And so that's how they knew? Or the killer is incredibly smart. So yeah, it definitely could not have been Kazuichi.
After all,
Or Akane.
this funhouse is strongly
Or
connected to
Sonia.
the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Maybe not Gundam either.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Oh my god!
Gundam, please proceed.
Kazuichi, every single time a new plot point is brought up, Kazuichi is like, who cares? Doesn't matter.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically,
Grape House.
right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
That is a good point. I see. Now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side.
Oh, I guess that's why it rotates 180 degrees. I think I mentioned that, like, it's possible that it could, like, rotate 180 degrees and also go up and down. But didn't they make a big point about it not feeling like it was moving up and down? Maybe it just goes very slow. Back had Nom's chicken burger. Ooh. Nom's too. Hi, back. Nice. Seriously, I love all the different X's for each person's death. The drumsticks, the four-tooth knife. Oh, I didn't know it's the drumsticks. Who has drumsticks? Does Ibuki have drumsticks? Kazuichi is just jealous that Sonia is listening to Gundam. Yeah. Yeah, I guess he's grudgy.
But does this reflect reality?
Now it makes sense why they're really grasping at straws. I'm pinning that. Yeah. That's so funny.
Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator.
I'm trying to figure out what the X looks like on the punching bag Nikon. Like, what is it designed as? It's a red cross because she's a nurse. Yeah. I think Tam mentioned it was like a medical cross. I did not get that. I did not figure that one out.
And inside Strawberry House,
But very clever.
Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator.
Oh, so Mikan's is a red cross. Ibuki's is the drumsticks. Oh, I didn't notice Ibuki's.
Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower.
Somebody mentioned earlier that Pekko's is her... It's her sword in the sheath.
Answer me, fiend!
It's very
what does
subtle.
This mean?
It's very subtle. I would not have picked up on it, but you can see it if you're looking for it.
What does this mean?
Is she just parroting what he just said? I agree. What does this mean? Riveting trial conversation. If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. And when my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? What does Hyoko's look like? I think Hyoko's is normal. My head's kind of blocking it, but it looks like a regular X. And I think Mahiru's is also a regular X, maybe? I don't know if they're all special. Oh, I do see that they're drumsticks. That's cute. Okay, was Kazuichi's account the one with the compass? Oh, it is, okay. Sure, that's what I need.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Oh, is that not right? I assure you, when the elevator is behind you, each tower exists in opposite directions. Oh. I thought the compass moving would be...
Damn it!
an argument for that one.
If the two houses are connected vertically...
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Hello, readers. Hello.
Which means your reasoning...
Welcome in. Sorry,
it's
1
clearly
second.
contradictory.
I'm fumbling the bag.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Oh, poor Kazuichi. Anyway, hello, readers. Thank you so much, Azumazu_ for the raid. Hi. My name is Foss. I'm a Fox Girl VTuber if you don't know me already, and we're doing the 4th trial. I think this is the 4th. Yeah, we're doing the 4th trial of Danganronpa. Azu, I know whenever you stop streaming, that usually means you're sleepy, and you've been streaming for a long time. So I hope you can get some good rest. But I really appreciate your raid. Did I miss anyone else? Nope, I'm all caught up. This is a stick up. Don't shoot. Nah, I slept earlier already. I'm tuning into the trial. Oh, did you sleep on stream? I think I was there for that, unless you slept again. But anyway, I would highly recommend following Azumazu and tuning into some of his streams. They're very comfy, cozy vibes, and Azu's really nice. And he falls asleep on stream a lot. So you get to hear some premium snores.
If the two houses are connected vertically...
Okay, if we're not talking about
the elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you,
I feel like it's gotta be Kazuichi's.
The towers are in opposite directions.
Is it not
Which
that the
means
elevator
your
is spinning?
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
So Gangnam and Sonia have matching arguments. It sounds like it makes sense, but is that really correct?
If the two houses are connected
Girl,
vertically...
I did not know.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Maybe...
No, that's wrong.
Oh, I was just arguing with Sonia when I should have been arguing with Gangnam.
The elevator wasn't just
see.
moving vertically.
I see.
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Don't call him out.
come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Oh, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange.
Man, that's what I would say if I had not been paying attention the whole time. I'd be like, oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. Oh, they're finishing each other's sentences. Yeah. R.I.P. Kazuichi. He really tried his best, but
From start to finish,
it was no match for
somehow the
Gundam's
compass needle
Riz.
rotated 180 degrees.
This
Rotated
looking a little
180
flat.
degrees, meaning as the elevator moved
That's
between
so
the two
mean.
houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
It's okay. It's okay, we still love him.
It was probably following the building's perimeter
Oh.
as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
That's not how I was envisioning it in my head at all. But I guess that makes sense. Can we appreciate, like... somebody went into Blender and just put a bunch of shapes. Goes crazy. It's what Senna wants. She's there to feel that. She after the heartbreak? No. I don't want him to be heartbroken. How could you say that? Also, good morning, Nay. Hello, hello. I hope you slept well. I hope you're having a nice, cozy morning.
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
Okay, this makes sense. This makes sense.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Oh my god. We are an amusement
A
park.
funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
Wow. So clever. So clever. Whoever built the funhouse put in a lot of effort. Making it really convoluted. I'm already at work. Oh. I'm so sorry. I hope work goes really smoothly today. I hope it's not too hard and
since
it's
the
over
building
really
doesn't
fast.
really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all! You're inhuman!
I see, I see.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with.
I see,
I'm
I
different
see.
from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff.
Whoever's like voicing Monokuma is really role-playing so hard. Be like, I'm a bear. I'm a bear. I'm not a lowly human. Kinda goofy. I'm imagining Junko saying that.
What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Oh, it's true. We kind of glossed over that. We kind of abandoned the the killing weapon, the murder weapon, and just started talking about elevators for a bit. He's a bear.
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet?
Truly.
It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
Truly the highest compliment one can receive is being recognized as a bear, I guess.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Octagon.
Oh my. I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Bro, nobody knows what you're talking about. You can't just spew nonsense and then get mad when people are confused. Oh my god.
As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Is it like in between the two houses? There's an octagon in the middle? That doesn't make a lot of sense. What the hell is an octagon? That's so silly. What an octagon means. Wait! We have to know what the hell an octagon means.
I see.
Yeah.
If I recall,
Yeah,
an
I passed
octagon is
my
a shape with
geometry
8
class.
sides, right?
Yeah. Although I will say, I guess it wasn't geometry. I was gonna say, COVID happens when I was taking geometry, but I think that is trigonometry. Wait. Is trigonometry just triangles? Maybe that was that. I did not learn anything in that class because we went online like halfway through the school like semester. And then it was like all the assignments were optional and I just did not learn. Okay, so this in Japan was an English test. What? An English test? Do you care to elaborate, please? Holy shit, Hajime, how did you know that? The ultimate shape identifier. Oh, you're so right. Maybe Nagito will love him now, since he knows his shapes. All my homies hate trigonometry. Yeah, so real. Trig is not just triangles. I'm trying to remember what else was in it. I remember like angle formulas. I don't know. Like I said, like my professor is not prepared for the jump for the jump from in-person to online. You know, like nobody was prepared for that, so we just kind of did whatever. It tested people's knowledge of English. Octagon octo means 8 in English. Wait, they asked what an octagon is in English when the rest of the game was in Japanese? Why would Japanese native speakers know what an octagon in English is?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
That's so silly. I didn't expect you to know that is Casey. Plus, are you implying he doesn't love him now? Well, maybe I misspoke. Maybe he'll admit his feelings. I think he loves him, but he's not honest with himself about it. Look at this offended face. That's the face I would make if someone was like, I didn't expect you to know what an octagon is.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Where's the place befitting of the name Octagon? I thought the strawberry house was a hexagon. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention. Because English is more well-known in Japan? Yeah, but octagon isn't like something you would hear in casual conversation. Oh, definitely. Bro said I thought you were head empty. Yeah. So insulting. Americans mostly just know English. In other parts of the world, people are multilingual. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like, I get that, but... Like, I don't use the word octagon, like, ever. Outside of, like, math class. I don't think I've ever talked to my friends about an octagon. So I don't know... I don't know why people would know that. I'm sure you hear it in school. Yes, in math class. In other parts of the world, would they switch between English and the native language in math class? What? Huh. That's hard to imagine. I wish I was multilingual so bad. I wish I was subjected to more languages so bad. I can finally send this one meme in your server. Wait, I can't wait to see it. My mind is full of Jack Black teaching Elmo about octagons now. When did that happen? You'd probably hear English stuff, yes. I don't know. I just can't imagine like they're doing their lesson, their math lesson, in like German or whatever, and they just randomly switch to English and say the word octagon in English, right? What isn't that weird? English is regarded as the universal language. Oh, weird. I thought you said you were learning Japanese. Also, did you not have to take Spanish or French? I do know Spanish. I know a lot of Spanish, and I'm currently learning Japanese, but I'm not exposed to it. Outside of like my own lessons, it's not like I go outside and hear people talking in Spanish. Maybe like occasionally, sometimes people will come to the store that I work at, and they don't speak English, they just speak Spanish. But it's not like I don't think it's the same as other countries where you like hear both all the time. I don't know. I think it'd be a lot easier to be like subjected to other languages. I mean, I guess I guess I could watch more anime, but that's about the most I could do. Unless I like actively sought out people that were Spanish or Japanese and like would talk to me like that. But I think it's different. I think it's different to only be exposed in a classroom setting. My Nagato instincts say he's still fighting the realization that Hajime is just a normal guy and trying to understand why he doesn't care that he is. I think you're cooking. It's befitting of the name Octagon. That's a hexagon. Is that not a hexagon? This is a 6-sided building. 6, 7, 8. I don't know. This would be 7 if you count the elevator, I guess. I may be stupid. I don't see any octagons here. I'll just click random things. Okay, it worked.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Yep, that's definitely what I'm talking about. I definitely didn't just pick the place that looked the most interesting. So it's probably being taught to an extent. It's weird for America. Yeah, I guess as someone from the United States, it's like just hard to imagine. I wonder if that was hard. If like this part of the game was hard for Japanese speakers. Man, I love psychoanalyzing the sky. There's an episode of Sesame Street from over 15 years ago. That's cute. Other places are not America. True. Mansuna, remember Giannochi? Yeah, I just gotta trust. I mean, sounds
Why
good
is
to
that
me.
place the Octagon?
I don't know.
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house?
Uh-huh.
If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges.
Oh.
It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. I appreciate the white, the white flashing. Oh, I wouldn't have thought of that. Ah. I don't know if the writers really cooked when they were writing him, or if I'm the one doing the cooking in my
That's
own head.
basically the gist of it.
I'm sure they did a good job if you were able to be, you know, so inspired.
The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
Ah, bro, I'm just staring at the shape. Yeah, I was looking for an equilateral octagon. My brain could not comprehend.
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Identity of the ultimate weapon? Is it Hajime? Was Aphex right?
Learned?
Was Aphex right?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse.
I see.
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
That's kind of a weird way to phrase it. So the ultimate weapon was just knowing how you could trick people, I guess?
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery.
I know he's saying like me as like a tag. Like me, comma, the killer. But the way English grammar works, it kind of makes it sound like he's admitting to being the killer. Like, I, comma, the killer.
And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
Oh, I see. It had to have been someone quite smart, quite clever. I feel like it could have been Chiaki for real.
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
Because Chiaki is the ultimate gamer, right? So I feel like she would have been confident enough to do the final dead room because she's good at games. No, bro, that's boring. It can't be a building. I hate buildings. It is a little boring. Admittedly, you're right.
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the
boring.
building.
I guess it also could have been Fuyuhiko. He's quite smart, but I don't think he
More
would.
importantly, using the building itself as
I don't
a
think
weapon?
he would.
Such a spectacular crime.
I genuinely don't think anyone else is that smart. Maybe Gundam or Sonya. Maybe.
It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
OMG, was it like a Home Alone picture? I think so. They killed him with the building. I'm mortified. Gosh darn it, Tam. Hero. I think I accidentally clicked off. The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon. What does this mean? Did someone blow up a thing or pull a string and the pillar bonked him on the head? That's kind of what I was thinking. I don't know why his body was wrapped up in wire. Maybe to hold him still so he could get bonked. But I don't know. It's hard for me to imagine because there's like rubble underneath his body, which implies that the pillar fell before he died. Oh, maybe the wire is okay, this might be a stretch. But my theory is Nekomaru was on the top part of the tower. So the strawberry's on top, right? So yeah, he's on the strawberry part. And then he got strung up. Well, I don't know how. I don't know how they would reach the ceiling. But I feel like somehow he was like attached. Maybe he was attached. Maybe they tied him to the door handle while the stage elevator was up, right? And then they made the elevator go down so that he was like dangling and then like fell. And then he died to fall damage. And then that would break off the handle. Maybe. I still don't know why the pillar fell over though. I also don't know. But wouldn't that make sense if he fell on his head? And then his limbs popped off? Maybe he crashed into the pillar. I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking so hard though. I'm in my thinking chair. I don't think Sonya is this kind of smart. I don't think anyone here is this kind of smart, to be honest with you. What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer who did that? I think I'm gonna be impressed no matter who it is. I'm really impressed by their wit.
Hiya!
Also, Flash, don't think I miss you throwing the blame at Fuyuhiko. Big bully streamer. It's not that I think he's suspicious. It's just I think he's smarter than other people that are here. You know? Like, cause you really imagine like Akane pulling that off? I don't know. Hard to envision. Soda's looking a bit sus to me. You think so? He's so head empty though. Sorry, it took so long with water testing. Tap water tasted funky and had to get lab stuff out. Oh, that is quite smart and resourceful of you. The judgy portraits of the dead ones are killing. He is a smart cookie, that's true. He is. Why, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Monami. Ugh, I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Then let me say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monami is a serious... Stuffatly? Stuffatly? What? That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stuffatly, huh? Tisk tisk tisk. Not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be... Ta-da! Stuffatly. That is so mean. Well, there's a fat hidden in there.
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious Stuffatly.
They have, like, the same body type. Fuyuhiko just gives off the vibe they are hiding something. You think so? I don't think he seems that suspicious. I think he seems more introspective, more reserved. And I guess that comes off as, like, a little bit, like, hiding something, maybe. Make sure your water is safe? Yeah, that seems quite important. He's also one of the cookies that are all gooey in the middle, and therefore too soft to kill anyone. Aww. Didn't he say that he's killed people, like, before? Like, in the past, though? Monami... Oh, wait. Let me let this do. I will kick you so hard, you will be launched into space. Monami is a serious stoof like this. Oh, no. I'm kind of in a weird spot because... I don't think I'll be able to finish this trial today because I have to go to judo practice.
I hope your day is well.
Oh, she's so cute. I have to go to judo practice. My friend's picking me up in an hour and 20 minutes. So I could keep playing for like 45 minutes, but I feel like it won't be a satisfying stopping point. Would you guys mind if I if I kept playing and then I just like randomly had to go like before the truth of the trial is revealed? I know. When he said all together now, I had to do kind of things. Goes crazy. Let's go crazy. Judo fuss, please beat up Monokuma. More suplexing. I'm not suplexing anyone. It's more of I'm like hoisting them onto my hip like they're a little baby. And then like twisting my body and dropping them on the ground. If that makes sense. That's completely fine, Fussy. IRL comes first. Oh, okay, okay. And I will take a little ad break just to refill my water. Ba-ba-ba. If you want to watch Baby Sensory with me, you know, you can subscribe. You can subscribe. But if not, I'll see you in 3 minutes. And then we'll get as far as we can in the trial. Bow, bow, bow. Hey, Bear. And I think I'm just going to do the regular smoothie mix. Every time I try to branch out, like, either the songs are ridiculous Or I don't know. It's just not as good visually. The fancy way to say suplexing. Man, you got me. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello, Lavinia. I hope you enjoyed your fruits. I got Greek yogurt. I don't know if you all have ever had Greek yogurt. I was always aware of it, but I didn't really try it that much until recently. I think it's quite good. It's a good texture, but I went to pour some chia seeds on top, and my chia seeds live in like a little baggie, and I kind of dumped them. This is like 50% chia seed. I think Koyanikatsu had a good run though. What? Oh, are you saying as like stuff to watch? Is that? I know I showed it on stream before, and I'm not that worried about it. Sorry, I'm adjusting the little pillow that I sit on. Oh, I was sitting on Kirby. That's why it felt weird. Oopsie. But anyway, I'm not super worried about it, but I'm assuming that film isn't super like technically you're probably not. The pineapple dancing to faintly Slavic music is not what I thought I'd see today. Funky fruits are a staple of every party. It's true, I do like my funky fruits. Asta's gonna develop that reflex to instantly throw anyone that reaches toward her. Maybe. Maybe.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
Oh, that's so sad. I don't know. I feel like it would be... I feel like you'd have to train like every single day in order for it to be a reflex. I don't know. I don't see myself getting to that point where it's like dangerous. If any of you see a fox girl hitting the Zangief spinning pile driver, you'll know who it is. I don't think that's part of judo. I'm so dizzy. Last thing I seen was pink and blue from a distance. Then a big black boot, and then the sounds of someone barking. Why would I bark? Alright, I guess my boot... I'm surprised you remembered my boot color. I don't show them that often. Boot reveal, boot reveal. Ooh. Also, my head's cut off. Okay.
My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy.
Damn, she is going through it. Also, damn hero, you fast on the emote reacts. Respect? Emote reacts. What? How fast Greek yogurt is so good. I really like the texture. Oh, sorry, I'm a bit behind. Do you think Nagito wanted to be a stepping stool for the ultimates because he thought that's the only way he could be happy and fulfilled? But now he's gonna realize that maybe love makes him just as happy. I hope so. I hope he's honest with himself about it.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
Ah, but be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
I just saved, so I think we're good. I'm gonna stop now before I set myself up for a major disappointment. Yeah, I will say, I feel like they would tease a relationship a lot, but I don't think they would actually... I don't know. I don't know if the game would be bold enough to to make anything super canon. So you might be a little disappointed.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
That sounds suspicious. That sounds like she knew exactly what was going on and she's trying to make herself sound innocent. Maybe I'm looking into it too much. I always remember a boo? Oh, I see. I will say, well, spoilers for First outfit change. I do not think I will be wearing boots for that one. When I make a joke, Hero's emote reacts come out in a heartbeat, I swear.
Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
She sounds suspicious, right? Aphes, the ultimate.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
That is true.
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
Real mistrust Nagito,
There's no
real.
way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
True. Look at Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko is so in touch with his own feelings now that he's able to call out other people as well. I'm finally done. I'm back, finally done with the hairbrush art. Oh, yeah, I can't wait to see it. I'm so excited. Thank you so much for making fan art of me. I love fan art so much. Us giving us the fish sandals. I'm so excited. Not the fish sandals. How did you know? How did you guess it?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but...
Is he gonna say it?
I will sincerely retract that remark.
Oh, damn. Oh yeah, I'm not expecting them to make out sloppy style or something. I just want a little hint that my two fave fixable guys are at least on the path to healing and I'll be happy. Oh, wait. When you put it like that, it sounds really, really sweet. Oh, I wonder why now he cares about dying. Maybe now he has something to lose. Ooh.
Retract?
Oh, you're right. No problem at all, Faster Mate. I made your... made sure to make you extra cute. Ah, thank you, Kino.
I'm disappointed
You're
too,
so
you know.
sweet.
If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope.
Oh yeah, Gundam
Murder
is spitting
is
facts.
simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
Oh my god. He's so nonchalant. I never noticed that Gundam's scarf had like a pixel pattern on the back. It's cute. Aphex, you're so silly. She's real. I gotta keep working with my tablet so I can make a straight line. Then I'll be unstoppable. I believe in you. I believe in you. By the way, by fave fixable guys, I meant Nagito and Fuyuhiko. Hajime is cool, but he's just there. I agree.
It's fine. Let's just leave
I
him
agree.
alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can.
Yeah, I think Fuyuhiko's good. It's gonna be really sad if Fuyuhiko dies, but I am very happy to see that he is healing.
Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Poor girl. Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
Do not even put that out into the universe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He will survive. He will survive, trust.
How they killed Nekomaru.
He will survive, and he will keep a little photo of Peko on his mantle. And he will always fondly remember the person who saved him.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building's structure. No, I already figured it out. He got dropped. falling.
I see.
I am so cracking the code
That's
right
it?
now.
I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected.
Hold on, I'm gonna set an alarm for like 30 minutes. I don't want to get so invested in the game that I miss my ride.
Then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
Mantle, he's gonna put her picture in a little ornate locket that he will forge himself. Oh, that's so sweet. You right. It's a fuss. Fuss, do you have a little something on your cheek? No, that's nothing. Please don't worry about it. But anyway, how are you, Amon?
That I don't know yet.
I hope you're having a great day.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method.
No, I know the
Where in
method.
that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
I thought about it so hard.
It might be possible in the tower.
She ate my bunny? That's not true. I don't eat mammals. Not true. I'm doing okay so far today. How are you? I'm doing really good. I've got some Greek yogurt with chia seeds.
You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
I know she doesn't. That's right, I don't.
Did you forget how the
Don't you
elevator
forget
functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Not the bunny. Yeah! I would never hurt a bunny. Don't be ridiculous.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
That is so crazy. Why? Oh. Why did Gangnam just tell Hajime to go to hell? That's a bit intense. Plus, put that on her cheek to intimidate the other people at the judo class. Oh yeah, so true. Since I'm the newest person there, I gotta intimidate them.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
I think that means you're hungry. If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next. It's just pink Greek yogurt on her cheek? Oh yeah, so true. That's so real. Strange feeling in tower? Good night button? Wait,
When the elevator is on the 1st floor.
What is strange feeling in tower? Oh my god, it's the same. It's the same thing I keep forgetting it is. Fuyuhiko looks like cheese? What do you mean by what do you mean like that? Like his hair color? I'm with Gundam? I think that's too harsh, you know? Enter sleep mode.
You can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
Well, maybe it's the
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Yeah.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open.
Oh, I did forget about that.
Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
Well, maybe
That
it's
must
the
be the
good night
threshold of
button.
that elevator.
Maybe. Perhaps? A mosquito landed on Frost's face while she had jam on her hand. Oh no. That's so messy. No, he doesn't. He's a mouse. A cute mouse. Basically a calico critter. Basically. Aphex, have you seen the like Sylvian dramas? like that account on TikTok or Instagram where it's like the calico critters in like drama situations.
When the
Fuyuhiko would
elevator is on the
definitely be in
first
one of
floor,
those.
you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
So maybe it's good
It'd be
my...
impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this?
He wasn't moving?
After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drops.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
No, that's
If
wrong.
Hajime was actually burning in the fires of hell, Nagito would go down there to save him. I could do that.
That sensor should only work if something is moving.
Do you think it would be an Orpheus and Oedipus situation? His face in my mind is actively distorting into a block of cheese. Maybe you're hungry, Erica. Maybe you should have a snack. Pretty sure I've seen that. They make me laugh so much. I quite like them.
If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
Meow 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 squeak meow 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 meow.
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode.
Thank you for your profound thoughts, Kino. They should do one of those, but it's Fuyuhiko telling his dad he doesn't want to be in the family business anymore. I agree. I agree.
If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved the...
Why did Kongdom cut off Fuyuhiko like that?
There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Oh, yikes.
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
Damn. A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? I mean, I don't know. Maybe we could let her say it. Maybe we could let the girl finish talking before you jump to your own conclusions. I swear if I had any calico critters, I would do that. I used to watch a lot of, I don't know, are you guys familiar with Littlest Pet Shops? They're like these little hard plastic like bobblehead animals. They're quite small. They're like if you make the OK sound, if you make the OK sign, they're about as big as like the circle it makes. They're itty bitty. But I would watch like when I was in middle school, I would watch these like YouTube videos. It was like essentially short films, but instead of actors, they used the Littlest Pet Shops, and they were like low-key really good and well written. Who would you cast to play your favorite character here in a live-action movie? Anyone can answer. I don't know that many actors. I can't think of anyone for Kazuichi or for Chiaki. I want Timothy Chalamet to be Kazuichi. I don't think he'd come across as like as annoying. But just like for my own personal benefit, I would like that. Or some soda. I'm not hungry and Boss isn't turning into a honeycomb. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad I'm not. Man, I really know honeycombs. I have to go to the store soon. I ate the rest of them yesterday. Those pet shops, yes, yeah. My sister has like 600 plus of them. I had quite a bit, and then my mama donated them all. But it's okay. I still have 4, and they live on top of my fridge. The jingle was a brainworm? The jingle? Of Lula's Pet Shops? I guess it is pretty catchy. Fuyuhiko would be a mouse, and his family would all be rats. Pekka would be like a black cat and stand in the corner while he looks at her for help. But she says nothing. Wait, you're cooking. Someone give me calico critters. I'm cooking. You gotta make it happen. I'd play Gundam. Wow. God, you casting. Would you commit? Would you actually like shave the sides of your head and like grow out the top of your hair and like style it like that? Do I have to spell it? Oh, I have to make my argument. Oh. Good casting choice. I can see it. I
If you
can see
arrange it a
it.
certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
Maybe I should have hit
That
that with the
arrangement is-
bacon doorknob.
The hammer is suspicious.
Girl, don't interrupt her.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Guys, stop. She's
What about
talking.
the oil on the floor?
Stop. You're talking over her.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I mean,
How about we all shut up and
I
listen to
agree.
what Chiaki has to say?
Yeah, speak up
Silence,
for her.
pest.
Oh my god.
Don't be so cold.
Wait, that was a Kazuichi
What if I
W.
start to enjoy it?
Okay, that's... that goes Casey. That was a big Kazuichi W. He said, let the girl speak. And he said, nah. I obviously would. I love that. I haven't decided who my favorite character is, but whoever they are, I'll get Matthew Lillard to play them. Maybe Kane? I will say, I think Matthew Lillard, it would be kind of hard for him to pull off a high schooler. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but he definitely looks like he's above the age of 20. When I did college in Australia, they had these chocolate eggs called Yowies, and in them are little animal figurines. I tried my best to collect them all. That's cute. Anyone seen Scooby-Doo Monsters Unleashed knows Larry can fill that shirt. I mean, yeah, you're right, but... but... Wait, could he actually be a good Gundam? Sorry, Dill.
If you arrange it a certain way,
Listen,
can
he's a
cause the
great
drop
actor.
within the
I just
elevator.
don't know if it's realistic.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
Maybe I
that arrangement is...
think I agree with
The hammer is suspicious.
Fuyuhiko here.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar
Happy
again?
Mirage Golden
What about the oil on the floor?
Azu, you wanna play
The
as a
doorknob on the
hamster?
floor seems suspicious.
Oh, stop.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest.
Oh my god.
Don't be so cold.
You're cooking
What if I
calico
start to enjoy it?
TBH, I can't think of any casting, but that's because I like the characters as they are too much. I don't like live action remakes. I mean, yeah, I'm thinking when he was young, obviously not now. Oh,
If you arrange it a
okay.
certain way,
I see.
you can cause the drop within the elevator.
I don't mind live action
So
remakes.
you're telling us all
I just don't know
to
that
think
many
about
actors.
the arrangement, right?
Yeah. Didn't
The
Lillard play
arrangement is-
Purple Guy?
The hammer is suspicious.
He played something because
Isn't
Mick
it
was
about
really
time we went over
excited.
the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Oh my god. Is that not right?
Crap!
I want to be like, yeah, the doorknob. The doorknob broke off.
If you arrange it a certain
Listen,
way,
Bust, if you can have Dwayne Johnson as
you
Kazuichi,
can
I
cause the drop
Weird
within
as
the
a Kane.
elevator.
I did not say Dwayne Johnson.
So you're telling us all
What?
to think about the arrangement,
What?
right?
I never said his name.
that arrangement is...
I do not think The Rock would be a
The
good
hammer is suspicious.
Oh. Oh wait.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
I got distracted. I think
What about the oil on the floor?
I think I need to match drop
The doorknob
with...
on the floor seems suspicious.
Maybe it's this one.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Speed it up.
Don't. What if I start to enjoy it?
After Dragon Ball Evolution, I learned to look at all
If you
live
arrange
action
it a certain way,
remakes as comedies.
You can cause the drop within the...
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Is it?
Isn't
Okay.
it about time?
What about the oil on the...
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all
Hello?
shut up and listen to what
Oh, I
Chiaki has
can't
to
grab
say?
the blue ones, I guess.
Don't. What if I start to enjoy
Yeah, he
it?
played William Afton in FNAF.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Oh, is that not right? Is it not cause the drop with the doorknob?
If you arrange it a
Oh,
certain
maybe
way,
it's the wire.
you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Oh, it's not the wire neither? Yeah. I miss Tsugami. Do you miss Junko or no? I did not like Kazuichi saying, "What if I enjoy it?" in such a high pitch. Oh. That's the difference between me and you, I guess. I killed your brother, now I kill you? Symmetry, my friend?
Crap!
What? Yeah, Junko alllll?
If
You used to
arrange it
say
a
you miss
certain
Junko
way,
all the time. What happened?
you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all
Okay, it's not the
to
wire.
think about the arrangement,
It's
right?
not the broken doorknob.
That arrangement...
The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time we went over the pillar
Can I grab
again?
the blue
What about the oil on the floor?
Maybe
The
I have
doorknob on
to
the floor.
do
How about we all shut up?
cause the fall
Don't. What if I
with
start to enjoy it?
the thing.
If you
Huh.
arrange it a certain... You can cause the drop within the elevator.
Oh, shoot. I meant to hold it. I didn't mean to shoot it. Oopsie.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Okay.
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement...
The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time we went up?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Does that not work either? Maybe I'm not arriving at the correct conclusion. I genuinely thought he would be dangling from the wire on the doorknob. I was looking at what unique X's each character has, not spoiling anything though. They're apparently called death portraits. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Crap!
But yeah, please. Please do
If
not
you
share
arrange it a certain way,
until they are dead.
you can cause the drop within
And
the
put
elevator.
Justin chat when bro's career kind of
So you're
destroyed
telling
because
us
of
all-
shitty actors.
To think about the arrangement, right?
I don't.
That
I never saw a
arrangement is-
Dragon Ball live
The hammer is
action,
suspicious.
live action or cartoon.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
I don't think they're saying
The doorknob
anything.
on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all
Man.
shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Maybe
Silence,
wire
Pat.
goes with broken doorknob. Maybe I didn't try
Don't
that.
be so. What if I start to
Okay,
enjoy
the casting
it?
thing really depends. If we're thinking about someone who looks like the character or someone who could actually play the part, because those are different. Yeah.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
I feel like playing the part is more important.
So you're telling us all
And then the makeup department
think about
and
the
hair
arrangement,
department, like, can just, like, really try
that
their best.
arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time we...
What about the oil on the
the doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Oh,
I
thank
agree with
goodness. I agree with that. Apex, you should play yourself.
Didn't the doorknob
Yes.
have scrape marks on it?
I agree. Real Dragon Ball just isn't that hard to do well. I wouldn't know. That is sad. That is sad if they didn't do a good job.
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Ah,
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
I know who Nagito would be. Do you guys know Don? Faye and Daehan? I do not. Speaking of good actors, I just made terrible decisions. Oh,
The tip
that's
of that
sad.
wire
That's
was
sad.
tied into a loop.
That's very sad. Michael Cera would be a great Nagito. Um, maybe a good Hajime. I don't know about Nagito. He was Green Goblin in Garfield's Spidey. Funniest funniest sentence ever spoken. Wait, Michael Cera as Nekomaru Doozy. You are
If
ridiculous.
the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob.
Yeah, but I really liked him in Chronicle. Alright, fine. We can have Dwayne as Kazuichi, but that means we have to figure out who Kevin Hart will play. I don't want Dwayne as Kazuichi. That doesn't make sense at all. Why would he be like jacked? Obviously. It's crazy. Kevin Hart as Monokuma. Wait. He would. He would. That would make sense. Toby Fox as Gangnam Tanaka. Toby Fox as Monokuma. I don't think Toby Fox would want to be in a live-action Danganronpa. I know he's voice acted before, but that seems like that seems quite different. Kevin Hart plays me watching Danganronpa.
If they
What?
did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
The way Apex cooks on Nagito theory and casting is
That's
immaculate.
right. He was suspended in midair.
That's what she learns at film school. This is actually, she already took a class on those two things. And she's just showing off her knowledge.
The killer tied up Mekamaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor.
Oh, I thought she was being suspicious, but I feel like the killer wouldn't explain everything nicely. Let's leave Dwayne out unless he's Mekamaru. Kevin Hart can be Teru. Maybe he's too good for that. Oh, I wouldn't wish anyone to be Teru, to be honest. Jack Black as Monokuma? Surely without me you would be hungry forever. This is a Monokuma file. I am Monokuma. Yeah, that does not... I don't know. I don't know, you guys.
With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower.
I fear you're not cooking. I feel like you're burning the food in the pan at the moment. You see, Foss, this is exactly how the Minecraft movie was put together. Where's the potential gold mine?
And suspended Mekamaru in midair.
I feel like the Danganronpa fandom is a lot more vocal and, you know, I don't know, intense than the Minecraft fandom. I feel like if you flub the Minecraft movie, it's like, haha, whatever, it's just Minecraft. But if you flub the Danganronpa movie, I don't know. We might get threats sent to our houses.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence!
That's a crazy thing to say. What a strange situation to be in. The next chance I get, I'm writing a paper on Nagito. You, like, actually should. You're psychoanalyzing him so well, I fear. Sakura
The
jockey.
killer took advantage of the elevator's
Death
unique
jockey.
feature. Only the floor moves.
Mamano Kakuma. Chat. Chat, what is happening? We are cooking. You're cooking something, alright.
By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
I knew it.
Too easy.
Oh, why are you arguing? Buddy, have you
Why
even
have
been
they
paying
created a
attention?
drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall?
Oh, that's a good point.
Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Probably the alarm clock. If I had to guess. Clock's alarm timer.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Why was Sonia's so much harder? Sonia's I
doesn't
had
mean
to
someone
use
had to push
like
him off.
multiple swings.
It's
His
possible that he
break's so
fell on his
easy.
own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to him. Now's the time if you want to take back that sleep, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
Wait, I don't know what I was supposed to argue with. Hold on, thanks to Kazuichi, I think I figured out how the killer dropped Nekomaru. Alright, if I use that evidence, I should be able to break through Kazuichi's remarks too.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
So it's not that one.
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through those words.
So dramatic.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
By the way, chat, I gotta do a paper for my course about Kubrick. Should I do it about my Frostwork Orange or about 2001 A Frost Odyssey? I haven't seen either of those, but I feel like every time you talked about A Clockwork Orange, you were making a lot of fun points. So I think you should do A Clockwork Orange. But I don't know. Maybe you could cook a lot with the Space-Time Odyssey one too. Or sorry, a Frost Odyssey. But yeah, good luck on your paper.
What are you saying?
I know you're gonna kill it.
How would he even wake up?
Are you making s'mores?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode.
S'more sounds so good. I haven't had a s'more in a while.
Which means the killer set the alarm
Like
before they
January.
suspended Nekomaru.
Or maybe it was March. I don't know. A few months ago.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why... If something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Mekamaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating,
Thinking about what Monokuma said about Mekumaru being hung, I'm seeing a vision with Kevin Hart, Monokuma, and Dwayne Johnson Mekumaru. What? Hey Fossy, we need someone else for Kazuichi. I never said Dwayne Johnson should be Kazuichi. I said Timothy Chalamet. What? Why are you making things up? Honestly, Foss cooked. Timothy Chalamet could be Kazuichi. I think so. I think so. I'm trying to think. I haven't seen that many instances of him being like playing someone who's super awkward. But in he did a really good job in the sister movie. In Little Women. So we know he can yearn. He just needs to be awkward about it. Not if I eat the Mona Lisa? What the? Also, FYI, fast. Have this issue of Vogue where Timothy did a photo shoot when he had pink hair? Yo! I never seen him with pink hair. Wait. You gotta share with the class. I need to see. I wanna see. I really like Timothy. I think he's quite handsome.
the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off.
I think Zac Efron could pull off Kazuichi. only aware of him in High School Musical. I don't know what else he's been in. I don't know if he's awkward enough. Bob Odenkirk as Nagito? I've heard the name, but I can't picture who that is.
In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
Zac Efron was in Baywatch? I don't know. That seems more like a traditional classic heartthrob. And I feel like Kazuichi is not that vibe at all. He's Saul Goodman. Oh. I think I don't know if you're cooking. I don't know if I see your vision.
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
Zach looks so different nowadays. I haven't seen him recently. Yeah, I haven't either. Quack! Hi, Meg. I hope work
He
is
fell
well.
because the entire doorknob came off.
Who did it? I don't know. I don't know for real. Somebody very smart, apparently. Alex Hirsch as Hajime. I've actually never seen Alex Hirsch. Like, I know... I know he's voiced a lot of things. I guess I've seen a picture of him. But I've never seen him acting. Because voice acting and regular acting is really different.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
I think that's another reason why live action movies haven't been hitting as hard recently. Because a lot of people who are producing like live action, or not live action, sorry, I completely did not say any of that right. Like animated films, instead of hiring voice actors, they're hiring like A-list actors that people recognize. And voice acting is like, I mean, obviously there's some people who do a really good job voice acting and normal acting, but they're just completely different skill sets. Because when you're voice acting, you have to be really dramatic with your voice, you know, so that you get your emotions across. But if you did that when you were normal acting, you would kind of come across as like an anime character, I guess. Apparently he had an accident and had to get some reconstructive surgery in Forge. Oh, that's really sad. Zach looks like he's in his 50s now. Tragic accident? How old is he? That is very sad. So Bust is in the clear. Hey, what do you mean by that? Yeah, you're right though. You're right. Your cooking Hajime totally has Dipper vibes. Is Dipper voiced by Alex Hirsch? I thought Alex did Grunkle Stan and Seuss. And some background characters. I didn't know he voiced Dipper as well. But yeah, even if he does have Dipper vibes, that doesn't mean that he knows how to like position his body and stuff. I mean, maybe he knows. I'm not trying to disparage him. I'm just saying they're completely different professions. Boss speaking facts. Oh, thank you. I'm very passionate about like animation. I had like a whole like animation phase with like, I don't know. I had I had like a special interest in voice acting and like how animated movies are produced. So I'm a little knowledgeable. Just a little bit. Caps Lock Sag. No, I think the Caps Lock was good. It makes me so sad because I love voice actors. I know. It's always like so disappointing to see like, I mean, the common thing is like Chris Pratt. Like all these animated children's films hire Chris Pratt as like the protagonist. And it's like, okay, well, Chris Pratt is a great actor, but it just, I think a big reason why it's memed so much is that he probably wasn't trained to be like a professional voice actor. So it doesn't come across as good. You know who looks like Kazuichi? Harris Dickinson. I'm not sure he's the right type of person. He's also super tall. Oh, I'd have to look him up. I'd have to look him up. Let me look this up. I'll be so quick about it. Hayes Dickinson. Oh! Oh. I think this guy has the same vibes. He's got that, like, sorta... I could be an awkward high schooler sort of vibe. I think you're cooking.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Dipper is directly based off Alex Hirsch. Oh. Well... I don't know. That's like a self-insert, right? Us could actually pull off voice acting. Oh, thank you. I'd have to do a lot of practice. I don't have any sort of vocal knowledge. Like when I say I did like a deep dive into like voice acting, it wasn't like the technicalities of like how to do it, but rather like stuff about the industry. Well, I meant he looks like Fuyuhiko. Oh. Yeah, the height. The super tall part might be a problem. Maybe they could do what they did in Lord of the Rings and just like force perspective, make him look short. That would be funny. Imagine Monokuma with Bill's voice and mannerisms. That would be quite chaotic. Hatsune Miku as Sonia. Hatsune Miku as Fuyuhiko.
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
I don't know. It's hard to imagine anime characters as like real people. Hard to picture. I will say, One Piece did an amazing job. All of the actors look so much like the characters, and they did such a great job. Whoever did the casting for One Piece would have to weigh in. They'd have to weigh in on our Danganronpa remake. I think 30 minutes have passed. Oh, you're right. My alarm is going off. Well, I'll get through this conversation and then I'll go get ready. I'm mostly ready. I'm wearing the right clothes. I just need to like brush my hair and get my stuffs ready. The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... In that case, I shall use my full power. With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But... Clatter, 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 clatter. Not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1,000,000 horsepower. Go. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. If that's really what it was, then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find. Oh, are they saying the doorknob wouldn't come off on its own? Like, nicely? Oh no, I just thought the killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. Why would the killer want him to stay hanging? I thought the killer would want him to fall. Also, the looks don't match, and I know it's pretty cliche for a character that's connected to the mob, but Fuyuhiko is giving off 70s Al Pacino. Ooh. I'm not super familiar. Like, I know who Al Pacino is, and I can imagine what he looks like. But I haven't seen an Al Pacino movie, I don't think. Victor's starting to turn into cheese, too. Oh, what kind of cheese? Anime characters aren't real people? Oh my god. Sorry you had to find out this way. Blackbeard would be a good... What are you saying? She's streaming in a judo GI? Gi? No. No. I'm not streaming in a judo gi, but I'm wearing like athletic clothes that go under the gi. You see? You see? Where you going? Judo class? She go judo? Judo? I barely know you. Yeah, what everybody else said. I'm going to judo. I'm learning to fight. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. If anybody ever gets the chance to try it, you should. It's like, I don't know. It feels like play fighting. It feels like play fighting with your friend. It's so cool. Okay, wait, I got it. I got the casting. Oh, I'm all ears. Went on a Tinder date. Went to a cutie. Turned out to be Jodo. Now I'm running home. Huh? Order up. Chef. Hollywood casting. Oh, Jack Black as Nekomaru. Okay, or you are not off to a strong start. Aquafina as Ibuki. Michael Cera as Fuyuhiko. Johnny Depp as Nagito. Helena Bohem Carter as Monokuma. Chris Pratt as Byakuya. Chris Evans as Kazuichi. Chris Hemsworth as Gundam. Why do you have all the Chris's? I did say Hollywood casting. Oh, I see. Like, not your casting. I don't know who Aquafina or Helena Bowman Carter is. I'm sure I've seen them. I just, like, don't know the names and the faces. But that is crazy. That is so crazy. We're eating good tonight. We're starving tonight.
I see.
We're starving
That's
so
how
hard.
Nekomaru fell to his death.
I hope these people wrap it up
You
kind of soon.
finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said.
This is a shit. Dilsey, now. Nagito should be Dane? Dane, Dehan, and Fuyuhiko should be oh my goodness. Kirian Koken, circa Spot Pilgrim era. Oh. I don't know who the first one is. I think the second one is Cookin'. It's Hollywood. You have to have all the Chris's. Do you think all the Chris's like each other? Do you think they're besties, or do you think it's awkward? Whenever I meet someone with the same name as me, I feel like I can't be that close of friends to them. I can't be I can't be that close of friends with another Faust. Because it feels weird saying your own name to get their attention. Gotta fight to the death. Okay, that's it. Now I'm happy. I'm happy too. We learned a lot. Gundam's English VA is actually named Chris. Oh, there you go. We're almost... We're like a third of the way there. Helena Bonham Carter is Bellatrix from Harry Potter. Oh, I never seen it. Mrs. Lovett from Sweeney Todd. Ooh, never seen it. The Queen from Alice in Wonderland. I have seen that one. The Tim Burton one, right? Although it's hard to picture what she looks like because when she's the Queen, she looks quite different. Wait, do you mean the Queen of Hearts or wait, what's the other one? What suit of cards is the other queen? Is she just called the Queen? I don't know. I don't remember. The Queen of Hearts was so like themey, and the other nice one was not very on theme at all. I must say, as an avid enjoyer of Alice in Wonderland, like the cartoon and the storybook, I did not really like what Tim Burton did. Like, it was fine. It just, I don't know. He took a lot of creative liberties that were not my favorite. It didn't feel as whimsical as the other media made me feel. But, you know, what can you do? There's a lot of, for some reason, there's a lot of animes that have like an Alice in Wonderland episode. And I usually love those. Like, those are my favorite to see, but the live action wasn't... It didn't hit. It didn't have that whimsy I was looking for. She's a queen in King's Speech. Kuyuhiko will now be associated with cheese now for me. Thoughts on zipper merging? Why the asshole? Are these fishes not using both lanes? Mick, I guess it depends on what you mean. I mind zipper merging as long as everybody is kind about it. If people like drive too fast and like try to cut people off, that sucks. I think in general I'm fine. Plus, I don't mean the guy who played Scott. It's the guy who played Wallace. Oh. Oh. Well, yeah, the person who played Scott was Michael Sarah, right? Yeah. I think that's who I was picturing. My best friend has my name. Is that vain? I don't think it's vain of you. It's just it's not something I would be used to, I guess. What did I think you meant, like connecting two together? You can do that. You know, I guess there's nothing wrong with that. Queen of Hearts? Yeah, I think she's actually married to the guy. Queen of Hearts. Yeah, okay. I don't know what the Queen of Hearts actually looks like, because, you know, they made her head all big. Wait, who did you say that would be? For... As Monokuma. That's crazy. I'm here for it, I think. Kazuichi is the Jack of Spades, because he was still digging. Oh my goodness. How my nephew that's older than me has my name? Oh, you must have is it like a family name or is it just like a common name so you meet a lot of people? Okay, I gotta go for real. I'm sorry to interrupt Kazuichi right in the middle of his breakthrough. But I guess the good thing is when we come back we'll get to see him. We'll be greeted by him. Don't you just not like Tim Burton though? Yeah, that might be true. That might be true. Cause I don't like his live action movies at least. At least the ones I've seen. I haven't seen all of them. But I didn't like Willy Wonka, that was Tim Burton, and I didn't like Alice in Wonderland, that was Tim Burton. But I think his like stop motion or like animated stuff is pretty good. I just think that's where he excels. No, I was driving like 10 miles per hour, but no one else was in the lane for a long while. And the road didn't even end for much longer. Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I didn't know how common my name is till I met people with it. It do be like that sometimes. But yeah, guys, I gotta go get ready for judo. My friend's picking me up in 17 minutes, so I gotta go. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We made a lot of good progress. We really sat in the thinking chair for today. But yeah, I will be live again tomorrow, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna watch Epic the Musical. So if you're interested in watching a musical with me and hearing my expert English degree opinion, then please join me. And I will see you later. Let me find someone. Let me find someone cool to raid. Not too many of my friends are online. We can do Drea though. I like little Drea. I like when she does her handcam stuff, but it looks like oh, she is doing handcam stuff. Okay, yes. We can watch her build her little Gundam figures. Oh yeah. Alright, if you want Cinnamon Sticks, please join me. I'll see you on the other side. And otherwise, I'll see you when I see you. Have fun with the Paki the Grappler arc. Thank you, I will. Thank you all for the well wishes. Backstage. Goodbye.